see. Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry it took me so long. Go rest up, okay? As for the raiders, welcome on in. We're still starting. AK, I'm still having my breakfast in part because I made myself a lot of food, so please, do wait for me, okay? Give me a tiny few more seconds, chat. I'm almost done eating my breakfast. Num 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 for real. I have big breakfast. I still have a bowl of cereal, but that's like partially for my snack time. I'm a hungry bird. We're gonna restart that timer, we're gonna snipe that music, and we're gonna go to our usual music. Where's our usual music? Oh no, okay, so right before stream started, I was like, oh, let me update, fucking mix it up, right? Being like, oh, it wants to be updated? Sure, let me be nice and update it, and now they've changed the entire interface. I feel like I made the biggest fucking mistake of my career. But anyways, I got overly sugary coffee. I'm gonna take a sip now. Well, it's not overly sugary. There, I'm part of my desk again. Hold on! Hold on, chat! Part of my desk decided to just launch itself again. Hey, Footy, can you stop falling apart? Right as I start my stream or in the middle of my stream. I'm okay, by the way, Chad. Just my desk doesn't want to work with me. My desk doesn't want to be held legally responsible for that. God fucking damn it, I'm gonna need glue. I'm okay, by the way. The loud noise is nothing falling on me, but like... Oh wait, I think I know how I'm gonna be able to do it. I need counterweights. FYI, for my chat to know what's up, part of my desk wants to just split itself apart like the Sea of Moses, and there's like a plank that I put my leggies on, you know, as any little creature does. And it keeps falling down. So, I'm gonna use a counterweight. I can't split the sea like it's Moses. Oh, there's a screw that fell somewhere. That's ominous. The ominous screw has fallen from somewhere. I do not know from where, but there's a screw. Is that desk even fixable? I don't think so, but I'm gonna extend its lifespan by at least 2 days. What's the heaviest thing I own? That isn't already being used as a counterweight, because like one of the things is already being used as a counterweight on one side. But that desk is not fixable. But I believe in it. I can't fix him, but I can definitely make his decline significantly less fast. I scraped my knee on something. Did I? I just seriously cut my knee open. Okay. I don't even know on what. Hold on, chat. No. It's decently heavy. My paneling for artist alleys. Oh, you will do. Fine. Okay. Now we're gonna attempt this again. Chat, bear with me. Bear with me. Very hectic starting set. Ow! Why was the electric fly swatter there? Luckily it wasn't turned on, but holy shit. Is it even a starting zone with the peacock? There's at least 5 levels of scuff and a ghost trying to currently use my model and puppeteer it to keep you guys entertained. Would it even be a stream of mine? No, oh. I'm trying to put the bag in! Am I? Yes, I was trying to put it in wrong. Hold on. Turn around. Yeah, because that side's on that end. Come on. That's a one hole. Come on. I need to keep it pressed like this. I feel like an octopus. Are we sure I'm not a fish tuber yet? You shall not move. Not without my consent. I will say moving a heavy box into place as a counterweight with one hand is definitely a Herculean challenge that they didn't explore in Greek mythology. I am desperately trying to make sure this fucking desk listens to me. I think it worked! You guys can't see it, but I just did a thumbs up. Now if it falls apart again, I'm just gonna put more random junk there until it works. Oh my god. I had to be in the innards of my desk just now. But just some tightly moving. Just to be safe, I'm gonna put one more thing in front of it. Bow. There we go. Woo! Well, that was an adventure. For today. How's everyone doing today? I forgot my jar of paint water was under there, by the way. Luckily, that thing is still not broken yet. Hold on. I don't know why, but I've been deciding to try and strain the pigment out of the paint water. The experiment's been going well. If we ignore the amount of times that thing has fallen over. Guys, everyone good today? Everyone had a good Friday without me. Where I was trying to take a rest and I didn't. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Oh my god, I'm gonna join my stream VC. I need adult supervision. I need adult supervision. I need some supervision today. It was good. Yippee! I kind of lost track of whatever the hell I was about to start saying because of the desk. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, put some of my nose a sec. We're gonna do a short day today. I'm gonna see and make sure that we are. I see. That was a little bit more literally. I see.
Hi, how are you?
I just crawled underneath my desk to fix it and tried to shuffle something over, and I kind of nearly cut my knee doing it. I'm not making this desk any better. I'm not fixing him. I'm a creature. There's a reason why this channel status says I need supervision. At least my desk isn't trying to dislodge itself again. At least it's not trying to imitate motors again.
How many accident-prone people?
What?
How many accident-prone people does it take to supervise one another? Yes.
Hey, at least my fucking desk isn't impersonating a religious figure again. So that's good.
That's true.
Don't question the peacock in the desk. All I'm saying is, I'm not an I can fix it person. I am just saying, I can make his decline into madness and the eventual garbage truck slower. There's a difference. I know he's set on a path of tragedy, but goddamn, I will extend his suffering for my own personal gain. Okay, actually, that's for fucking bad if you take it out of a concept of being a desk. Can't listen right now, but here for the streak. Let me. There we go. I just had to type that out to Milo. We want me being an actual I could fix a person most of the time. Yeah. That's good.
Milo has been a little stinker today.
Milo isn't a vroom.
Milo has been a little stinker today during my stream.
Oh, what did Milo do during your stream? So hold on, I need to actually.
Made me really flustered.
Sorry, I had to sniff at my nose really badly because there was a lot of dust where I got the heavy object from. The box of paneling for an artist alley is not something that is.
Who has the DLC for Flock Around?
Flock Around, nice. We're doing art day today. We're doing an art day.
Don't play innocent, Milo. Don't you dare play innocent.
Actually, I'm gonna already go to our live and stuff, and you guys get to see all the stuff with me. This is gonna be an eternal thing until I finally figure out how to automate this on my stream deck. See, I think that you're in a lovely position. We're taking this out one step at a time. I've given up with being the good streamer that always has their shit together. I don't have my shit together.
No, I've been innocent. I was catching strays for no reason.
Everyone catches strays all the time, especially here. See, you're gonna get another shout. Wait, I can't do that. Milo, you're getting a shout out.
Good. Give Milo the shout out. That stinker deserves it.
I locked in with fast typing to ensure that Milo could have beat me to a shout out. I locked in with my speed typing to ensure that Milo wouldn't beat me to a fucking cooldown, man. Suck it.
I'm trying out Emu Island.
Well, let me know if it's any fun. I may be interested in buying it. But Ash, I know. For my chat, you guys recently hit the goal for a chibi model design, and I've decided to make this a little bit worse on myself and actually design the entire thing, including the chibi anatomy, with you guys. So you guys can see every step that it takes for me to do a VTuber model. Because clearly I hate myself. So, what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be making that chibi base model. Based on a few things, just like in general, like what anatomy I like, and everything, and then we're gonna concept on that, just a sketch of the chibi for the magical girl design of yours truly. And then you basically have an unrefined version of what could be a model if the sub goes hits. See, are you okay?
Yeah, I am. Sorry. I'm okay.
Alright, just
chibi models are really cute.
Yeah, I'm pulling up one on the side, if I can find it in my extended... Hold on. There. Don't worry about this, I was really, really inspired by Penny talking regarding a lot. So this is like the base tool that I used for, I believe, Chaotix model?
Nice.
And this is like my in-between.
I'm
really
taking photos of your family.
Hmm?
I said I'm taking photos of your family.
Are they being nice to you?
Well, so far one is.
Ooh. Hey, let me know if there's somehow any peacocks. I doubt it, but...
Well, so far there's a black swan.
I've seen black swans IRL once or twice. That's actually a fun story I could tell my chat. Like, my grandparents, on my father's side, so my paternal grandparents, they used to actually, you know, work on a ship. They had their own, like, ship specifically for, fuck. I only know the Dutch term for this, which is binnenvaart, but basically they didn't go out on the sea, mostly rivers and cross different countries. But as they grew older, they stuck to, you know, the Netherlands, and then specifically like the more central region of that. I could say this safely because one of my grandparents has passed on and the boat's been sold a long time ago, but... when I was still a very, very young bird, a little chick perchance, we would, for the summer, spend a week at my grandparents on that boat. And my grandfather, rest in peace, Grandpapa bird, but I was allowed to sit with him when he was, you know, doing his thing, maneuvering that boat around, in the captain's thing. And more often than not, during those days, you could actually see a lot of aquatic birds. Aquatic birds in the canals and rivers and whatnot. And I have a few times then on there seen black swans. And they're super cute. I've also seen swan chicks, like little baby swans. I've seen
right now, it's hard to catch flying.
Oh.
The flying bird photos are the hardest ones to get.
They are! I agree. Hold on. My coffee's nearly gone, so I'm gonna chug it real quick.
Oh, you flew at me. That's what you decided to do. That was a choice.
Yeah, they did that a lot with me. Was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. Was it the third day of the Subathon we were flocking around?
2 days ago.
Yeah. Welcome to what I arguably struggle most with, the legs. One day I'm gonna make myself a fucking mermaid model just because I want to avoid the legs, but what I'm now gonna do is I'm gonna torture myself for a sec. Because we are just gonna make this be a standing pose one. How could I do that? I have been wanting to do a sassy little pose at some point with like the crossed legs. And I'm gonna be honest, after seeing a certain PSD that I have to re-download because apparently that was also on the corrupted hard drive, I feel really motivated to join the sassy leg gang. Even though that doesn't necessarily fit with a magical girl team, I want it. Because my PNG tuber, one of the ones I had, actually used to have this pose as well, just from a side angle instead of a front view. Outside. I just need them refined differently. There we go. You catching the Fisher family? What are you doing? Are you playing web fishing or something? Well, are you currently playing web fishing?
Oh, it's so cute. It's a bit. Oh, the burb is so cute.
Oh, wait. I kind of want to show, for those that don't remember that era, I could theoretically find real quick where it is. I know it's in my file somewhere. I have it saved as every individual part. Do I still have a list segmented version? I don't think so. I don't think at some point that I saved the PSD. No polia, I need one more specific fish. Oh.
Oh, Palea, that one's a beast when it comes to fishing.
Yeah, I wanna play polia as well. So, fuck.
It's so much fun.
I need to somehow compress all of these in loose PNGs as into a PSD real quick. But like, hold on, let me see if I could scuff this.
You're so talented at art.
This, I'm gonna see if I can actually remember how the layers worked. I don't think I do, because it's been so fucking long. You know, because the eyes were definitely over top of it. I remember that. The feathers.
Oh, I hear an annoying rat with wings.
I think it was this part that came next. I don't know why I like had the top part of the dress differently. But let's grab that as well before I get age restricted. Like, I don't know why my previous like PNG tuber right before I had my 1.0 was like, come on, close. Was like this.
Which fish are you going for, Palea, Val?
Let's see. There, I think it was this one then. I'm trying to reassemble my past PNG tuber by grabbing each individual part and seeing if it works.
Oh, the anchovy.
Good luck.
Bahari. Bahari's your best bet.
So that came then. Then it has to have been this thing.
So far, I've only gotten a 2-star, or 2 stars or 1 stars on the flying for that one.
On which one? On which bird?
The black swan.
My family members are giving you trouble. I'm not gonna grab the head, personally, at least not right now. But the chat can already start to see and remember what the fuck this thing looked like. So for some of you may remember this era of LadyPhantasma. Actually, no, I'm gonna put everything in at some point and just reassemble it as a PSD, just in case of need. Actually, better idea. I could bring it back as like an homage to the past. As a reactive. How about that?
That would be cool.
I like how we're completely sidetracked already.
Side questing.
Yeah.
It's a penguin.
So, would you believe it if this is the PNG tuber that made someone fucking angry?
Whoa!
Because of the fact that I learned how to multi-toggle because of it.
Dude, it just...
You good?
Just shoved me.
Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, this is the era when I still showed the pink in the eyes like this, instead of more obviously like I do it now. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember when the pink was not nearly as obvious in my eyes? There's the other parts.
So for penguin, instead of getting a flying photo, you get a swimming photo.
Oh, that's... Wait, penguin?
There's a penguin!
There's a pingu! There's a pingu! Okay, now where the hell are the eyebrows? There's 2 eyebrows. Why did I have to... Oh yeah, but I remember why I had 2 eyebrows. So I could have, like, angry brows. I remember using my angry eyebrows with this PNG model at some point during fucking, Amnesia. So that's one of the open mouths. Because I had 2 different open mouths as well to correspond with them. This is trip down memory lane for me right now.
You're doing a great job.
So, this is roughly a reassembled version of that PNG.
Nice. That one's cute.
Yeah, I used to have this, actually, almost exactly 2 years ago. Because I used this one during Amnesia, and I played Amnesia in between me becoming a VTuber and me getting an affiliate. So, all things considered, this model isn't even, you know, that new anymore. I mean, you can tell by the boob size. And the overall art style. I do still like the way that I curled this feather like this. Like, I don't know, there's something that always stuck with me with how that specific feather curls around me like that. The framing of that just does it for me.
Finally got 3-star flying photo of that.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna save this as a PSD in the thing real quick. I'm gonna save it as assembly attempt.psd. But yeah, that shows it's not the first time of me attempting to do something like this. But the first time I did it was so long ago and it was at an angle. And like, while I can rig a character at an angle, I think front facing is still the nicest. Right, I need symmetry back on. Because even though I keep forgetting to add ears to this model, guys, I do canonically have ears, and I do canonically have earrings too. Wow, I'm alive! Yippee! Hold on, I'm gonna do my line technique real quick.
Peacock doesn't have ears. Okay, now I just need
Then
that
how am I
penguin to
listening?
show its fluffy little butt.
What?
I need that penguin to show its fluffy little butt.
Damn.
I need a booty pic of the penguin.
Damn.
I need a flying pic of you, you little turd.
By the way, lines I just put are to know where certain things should be for me later. Maybe just ask nicely? Maybe that will help.
Can I please have a pretty little flying photo of you? Where you're not trying to kill me?
Oh my god. No, but I could bring something back from that PNG era. See. I used to have the corp would sit on my lap. There. Existential crisis corp. Look at that.
Corb.
Look at my existential crisis corb on my lap.
I love the corb.
Everyone loves the corpse. I don't know why. Chad is super self-obsessed. This is you guys. I need to get a
stream pet at some point. I need to get a stream pet. A pet like a corb. Or, well, I guess they're not really pets, but... What are you?
I upgraded the corp.
Oh my goodness! Oh, hang on. I've got to send this to...
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to send a photo of this to Nico at some point. Because when I did... There was a stream where I was reacting to Australian animals.
Yeah.
And we talked about the ibis. There's an ibis in this game.
Sorry, I had to rename the layer mentally disturbed corp.
Okay. Verb.
Verb.
Good.
I'm so tired already, help. I bless thee with caffeine.
I bless thee with good vibes.
Am I doing this to avoid drawing hands again? Yes, I absolutely am. How did you know? Me picking the most obvious pose that could hide my hands again.
Ugh.
I'm not in the mood to draw hands, especially not in a chibi style that I'm not fully sure about.
Can I throw hands with this darn burb?
Because I would have like 8 cans of monster to chug. If you ask nicely, maybe the fish can let you have some. Nuffy.
No, Milo, that's not healthy.
Oh, never mind. The fish doesn't have that many.
That could hurt you.
Babies. Sorry, I had to draw mine real quick, but like, I don't know how to draw them really nicely on chibi styles, if I'm gonna be honest. How do you nicely draw like cleavage, actually, I should say, on a chibi model?
Show me your booty. Penguin, you need to see your booty.
I'm talking about drawing titties, and then you're just like, you need to show me your booty, like, can you please help? Please put some monster aside, damn.
Oh, y'all gave a shout out to Muffin Man even though he's not streaming yet?
Wait, I can do that, hold on, let me...
No, somebody's already done it.
Oh, thank you! Yes, I will also follow. Get the guy to partner or community. First affiliate, you need to have, like, we can't get them to partner without affiliate. You can't skip affiliate, sadly.
More story time. Okay, I'm gonna look at trying to schedule that reward stream for next week at some point.
Community
I'm trying to catch up on my reward stream.
Yeah, you have to take a few steps. I still want to do a partner push, but I know it's not possible with the amount of viewers I have for chat. But I really want to. Look at that mentally disturbed fucker.
There for a minute, I thought you were going to say mentally disturbed fox.
No, look at this creature on my screen. I'm sorry, I love him. I love him. I love whatever's wrong with him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me there for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Needs a double follower count, and then I believe it's possible. No, for me it's a partner push. I just need everyone that usually watches me to actually, you know, hive mind. And then, I should be able to get something done. But that's if everyone hive minds on, like, what time to be in chat and everything. And I think you guys have the scheduling issues of a D&D party.
Not to mention time zones.
Yeah, again, the scheduling issues of a D&D party. You know, I don't like how that looks either. Fuck. How can I draw, you know, my scheduling skills? Scheduling issues of a D&D party. How many times do I have to say it, chat?
But yes, this has pingins.
Pingu!
The deal?
DLC has pingus. I may get that DLC just for the pingu. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Merge all of that out so I can more easily edit individual parts. The neck's still relatively long, but I could fix that by bringing the head down later.
By the way, Muffin Man, LadyPhantasma is live.
I'm Muffin Man!
He can't hear you. Let me unplug my headset long enough for him to hear you.
Hi, Muffin Man!
Hi, Muffin Man!
I heard the legendary Muffin Man.
Yes, you heard the very rare Muffin Man.
The rare and elusive Muffin Man. Yeah, that one to be aligned, and then I can erase everything like this. Because I do have
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put my headset back on though, Muffin Man.
We're working on the base model, by the way, for those of you that are just joining in, for the magical girl design, and I want to be sassy and sit down for once.
Shiny bird.
Shiny bird? Which one?
Oh no! I'm trying to find the Geiger counter. Oh, Penguin, show me your booty, please.
Oh my god, see?
I need a penguin backside shot.
Can't believe you're just asking for booty shots. Now, because it's chibi, I feel like I can go bigger and more anime on the ice than I usually already do.
You are fast as fuck, you little penguin. But you're cute.
Is it a shiny penguin?
No. I'm just taking photos of it because I can. I'm trying to get it to show me its booty. Come on, penguin. Your family's not cooperating. I'ma fight them.
Yeah, well, penguins are very shy. Also, with the new base model just being a thing, albeit for chibi, I can actually practice with one thing that I've been meaning to practice, and that is a new way of rigging eyes. I've been meaning to do that
You're very photogenic. I just need your backside.
Imagine saying that to someone on the street. I need you to-
Thank you! Finally!
Oh, you got an ass shot?
Yes, I got ass shots of the penguin.
Just gotta put social words also about my followers, Trent.
Wait,
Wait, huh? Wait, what do you mean, Milo? I didn't know this thing that you speak of. The fact it's was before me to my next.
Yay, I've got
I go in for
fully
months.
perfected.
Maybe. Also, reactive is absolutely hate crime, you see.
I'm not surprised. Reactive always hates me.
We need to merge these two together to edit them at the same time. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's go scared though, it's insane. What was your new goal again, bud? Because I will be honest, I forgot the exact goal.
You're gonna be okay, Milo.
250. Which is my year goal. If you hit it before I hit my year goal, then we're gonna be awkwardly close. Hey, you're gonna be outgrowing me, bud. I'm proud of you.
Come on, babe. I need a good flying photo of you.
It was originally 150, raised to 200 for insanity. And now you guys are going towards 250. You have a good growth curve.
I don't know what kind of bird that is, but that sounds weird.
I need to make a more curved eyebrow.
That sounds like it has maniacal laughter. Does it sound kind of?
That's too curved. Getting the curvature right on like even the sketch for a base model on like an eyebrow is such a pain in the ass, by the way. Because I need to think of what makes the rigging easier later.
Come on, Burb. I need a good photo of you flying.
That should make it this easy to rig. I want to pass you though, that's not worth it. That works. Dude, you could pass me, I wouldn't mind. I'd be honored to know that I, in some part, helped get you there. I need to eat more food though, hold on. I need to eat more of my cereal covered in yogi. But also, what's this social blade that you mentioned? Like, what is that? Shut up! No, don't! Ow! You know what that word means to me! You know what that word means to me!
Hey, LadyPhantasma, Peacock, thank you for welcoming me with open arms.
What can I say? I'm a little bit like Polites.
Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Also, I have to make the base model. Like, I've learned now what the best way to do a base model is for my mouth rigging, because I struggle with mouth rigging, and it's literally just the ditto line. Best mouth rig start for me is a fucking ditto line. I hate it. It's a stats website? Can you check mine, or how do I check it? I want to see it too now. I want to know what this is. So,
pancake is... Somebody mentioned the pancake.
Pamphlet cake?
Pancake.
Pancake. Yeah.
It's the fish!
How does it work? Hey, there's my fin. That means they're on their first break of the day. I put them in the chat so they would pay passively earning, but I didn't want to claim anything on their account. One needs to know. I don't know. I want to know how to use it. I want to see what it is. Cool new technology mentioned in my chat.
I think I can unlock a new zone.
Oh, I hope so.
I can. I can unlock a desert.
Desert! Sand. Wait, no.
Well, we started out on a beach, so...
How do you use Social Blade? How do I... Hold on. I'm gonna look at my own name on the thing. Oh, wait. Yay, I see myself. Okay, what this says a lot of numbers and stuff.
There's an emu.
There's an emu! It hasn't tracked you yet, so it should track from now on to check the stats. How can you make sure it tracks? Wait, how do I do that?
A shiny!
I don't understand how any of this works. click future projections where future projections. This creator doesn't have enough data to predict. That is true. I am no data. They can't see me.
Oh, these emus are as fast as fuck.
Oh yeah, they're emus. I'm gonna track you from now on. Oh no, it's gonna perceive me anyways.
There's the Geiger counter bird.
Geiger counter! Geiger counter.
Some of these birds are getting running photos of them instead.
Ooh, that's cool. Because it has now a YouTube person that people request data for, so it's gonna do trends. Yeah, no, I'm curious if I'm gonna hit it, but like, I know that predicting data is just, you know, predictions based upon past shit, and it can still change. Unlike prophecies, they're not exactly set in stone. Not that prophecies are either, but most people seem to think that anyway, so may as well.
Hi, eagle. You're cute.
There's an eagle?
Yeah, a wedge-tailed eagle.
Oh. I need them to add the willow ptarmigan. I need them to add the Awebo. I need my Awebo.
I'm burping.
Urban. Predictions are impossible to be accurate. That is true.
Oh, 3-star side photo of that burb.
I'm not fully happy with the face sculpt yet for this. Maybe it's because of my signature eyes not being here.
I got full 3 stars of the ones that was the shiny.
Oh hell yeah, I'm super proud of you. These are just gonna be the stand-ins for the alias, real quick.
Okay, I need a 3-star photo of you flying.
By the way, the chibi will not have corruption mode, FYI.
Corruption mode.
What Dating the Dragon is. Thank you for horns, Milo. But it's predicting that double my followers to share, which is just insanity, and I doubt that that's a fair item, man. I mean, I know what I'm personally hoping for, but I know that that's a shot in the dark, so to speak. The likelihood of what I desire to happen is not very big.
Look at you posing all pretty.
Oh, you're off now? Bye! Bye-bye! See you around, Milo.
Bye, Milo. See you next week.
We'll miss you. I'm gonna hold a funeral for you on my Minecraft server.
Make good choices.
I like the two differing reactions. Make good choices and funeral on Minecraft server. Also, see,
okay, trying to get these.
I'm gonna confess something live on stream, and I think you need to hear it too. I kind of spent half of my starting soon scrolling Twitter looking at Bloody Mary fan art.
Honestly, valid.
Glad we agree.
I mean, not what I would be doom scrolling on, but
I have Twitter anyways. I need to sometimes check it because one of my friends exclusively texts me via Twitter. Questionable life choice.
The pre-stream doom scrolling is necessary.
It gets your mind ready, and it gives you topics to talk about. Coffee, acquired, hell yeah. I'm still eating part of my breakfast. I made a lot of breakfast, then I needed to do something which ruined my appetite.
Let's hope one of those is a good one.
Oh no.
3-star, yes! 3-star that ibis.
I'm gonna really quickly have to do this. Grab the hairpiece on its own. Wrong fucking layer. Now I can bring the hair down a little bit without bringing the face down. There we go. I feel like my bangs are kind of iconic at this point. Like, even without the side pieces. If you look at these bangs that I've just drawn, I feel like I've started to get pretty iconic with that.
I'm burping.
Burping. Burping in
important.
Burlington.
I'm burping in Australia.
Burped
I
in
need to buy more
Burlington,
scrapbook
Australia.
pages. I need to buy more scrapbook pages.
Yes, you do. I want to 100% the bird game. I want to 100% flock around. Such a superb. Thank you.
We need to stream it together again.
I could, honestly. I am still, like, set to go a couple days. Look at the timer, for example. We're still, above 30.
Oh, there's a robin here.
The guy from the Bat Family from DC.
There's a pink robin here.
I don't know if there's a pink one in the Bat Fam.
It's just as much of a pain in the ass as it is in the main game.
Damn.
So you're gonna have fun with that one if you buy this one.
I will buy it because it sounds fun and I want to play with you. See, there's a ship. Got to go to break the almost over. Bye bye, fish.
It has penguins. It has emus.
Sounds very appetizing. There we go. That's my hair. At least the front part of it. You can really tell who this hair belongs to just based on this. And people can't see it. Damn. There we go. See, you can immediately tell based on that hairstyle who it is, and I love it. I like that you can immediately tell it's me. Rob got Thanos snapped again? Yeah, sorry about that. Needed to go to the Shadow Realm. Yagi. By the way, most of the time my hair follows a trajectory that splits it off into two different sides like this. But I wanted to experiment with having it, you know, all just together like this. Maybe. For the magical girl specifically. There, let me put the mentally disturbed corp back on my lap. Now, I will be honest, I've been avoiding the designing phase. But the ultimate censorship orb. Hold on, let's fish with ultimate censorship. Hold on. Does fish want ultimate censorship? Because if the fish sends the amount of bits, even without the power-up, I can force it to happen. I've got the button for it. But I wanted to have the hair for this version just be white. And like have this inside be galaxy hair. That or even better, because I am just, you know, the Lady of Eyes. Have the central parts be just eyes looking at people. I like my eyes. I like my eyes plentiful. Thank you for that, Patsy. Yes, it's ad break time. I shan't work during the ad break despite there being no one that's on sub because of the insanity. I will instead eat my cereal for 3 minutes straight. But I will say, despite us becoming a magical girl with this, I'm gonna be honest, I've never thought really a lot about what me as a magical girl would entail. So I need to think of that, really. You could go Sayaka and Madoka Magica route and just have it be open for interpretation, because I have been wanting to go crazy on a design with wings, because like there were supposed to be angel wings on that one winter design, which because we only did do the art for that, I want to offer like a little bit of a redemption. And that's next time we do a big event around Christmas that you guys can unlock the rig for that. But I do want to do something with wings again, because I do love me some wings. I love being a bit biblically accurate angel core. Don't ask me why I love biblically accurate angels this much. I don't know either. A weird obsession of mine, I suppose. I have What?
I'm at 98.
That's not that bad, honestly. You're going along quite fast, see?
I bought a bunch of scrapbook pages.
Hell yeah.
Do I scrapbook the bird poo photo?
You can scrapbook whatever you desire, see?
Yeah, I'm scrapbooking the bird poo photo.
By the way, I'm gonna put 6 feathers at the very back. Like eye feathers, but like with a creative interpretation, it's gonna be a mix between the feathers on this thing. So hold on, a mix between these feathers and my normal feathers. I'll go back to dragon.
You look like a very fancy bird.
Me or whatever's on your screen right now?
Whatever's on my screen here.
Makes sense, makes sense.
But you do also look like a fancy bird.
I am a fancy bird.
Fancy bird.
Fancy birds unite.
Emos look like an asshole.
That's made me crazy. Crazy house crazy ones. Thank you for the rats.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
Maybe I shouldn't have them curve like that, but rather curve like this. That's the thing, I want to go more bottom heavy like this. The issue is that on an average stream, you'll only see this. a max.
Yeah.
But like, I want to have my feathers be down.
Oh,
That's my biggest issue.
I've got you perfected, Burb. The penguin's now posing pretty for me.
Now that you've perfected them, they're posing.
Mm-hmm.
Evil. And I want to have my feathers down like a proper peacock, but like, then we're gonna run into the same issue I had with my 1.0, and that's you're never gonna see it. So I think I want to be able to switch between having them up and having them down. Much like my, my 2.0, except with my 2.0 they're just always up. And I want to be able to switch depending on how I feel. I don't want to have them toggle off because I feel like...
It is on my head.
What's on your head?
The pelican.
Pelican?
It was on my head.
But I want to peacock max a bit more.
I hope there's a peacock in here at some point.
I need more peacocks. Can't be the only one. Out in the vastness of space.
Oh! The dang pelican just ran me- not the pelican, but the emu ran me over.
I think this works. See, if you look between the feathers, the ones that are down and the ones that are up, it does feel like a peacock curling its feathers up, right?
Yes. Yes, it absolutely does.
Though I suppose these would have to go a bit more towards the center for that, but that's just a pain in my ass, so I'm not going to work on that one right away.
I just need it to fly. Come on, pelican. Shoo shoo, fly. Fly away. Fly away, Burb.
But we are for sure going to have these feathers then. We have an up and down toggle, and potentially some form of animation just when it switches between the tail. Sorry, I'm mentally
Do you like your walk-on sound?
I like my walk-on sound. It's like a longer version of what I use as my raid sound. Also, this is where we're gonna use this base real quick. Because I do need something that... Oh. I forgot how much smaller this one is. In terms of canvas size. But I quickly need something to draft the outfit on. So I've got...
Well, there's the development area.
Oh. Do I want to go with the stereotypical magical girl shit, or do I want to say, fuck it, we ball?
Fuck it, we ball.
Madoka Magica approach it as.
Because here's the thing. Ultimately, it's still you, and it's your style.
That is true. I already have a corset on one of them, and I don't think a corset would be useful on a magical girl.
I am trying to avoid getting emu'd.
How's that going for you?
The emus are fucking assholes.
Not that surprised,
You
Jar
are the-
Shopping.
What are you? Whatever you are fast as fuck, and you're cute.
I do know one thing
Why is
that
it
I
always-
want, and that's the average top of a thing for me, which is this design. I don't know what's up with me liking that shape of, like, you know, top, but I really do, and I want to have a mesh panel there.
It's an Australian zebra finch, and it's so cute.
Aww.
It's posing so pretty.
what I'm gonna do is at least frame a skirt like this and then have like a ruffles on the underside.
Shiny burb spawned somewhere.
Geiger counter. Find the Geiger counter. Find that Geiger counter. See, you got it. You got this. I do want to go with my obnoxiously long socks again. Like, a lot of people don't notice because it's just not very visible on the model or anywhere else. So let me try and find something that fucking shows it.
Oh, a new biome.
I think this one can show it. Guys, my socks do have some sort of pattern on the main model. They did this. They funky. Well, 10 out of 10.
Oh, you're pretty.
Would recommend Hall's Moving Castle? Oh yeah, I've watched that one as well. It's really good. I like Hall's Moving Castle personally.
I've never watched it.
It's nice. Just finish it for the Community Day movie. Hell yeah. See, I would recommend it as well. As someone who's watched it too.
I've heard a lot of people say they like it. I've just not ever. A brown booby.
A brown booby?
There's literally a brown booby in the tree.
Oh my god. Love that name. I love when scientists just name birds whatever the fuck I feel like. And this evening we peak with the community for the Community Day game. Hell yeah. I'm thinking of making sure we do the Among Us at some point, but like I'm an EP bird. And I kinda just wanna draw.
I have Among Us later on.
What?
I have Among Us.
Oh, how fun.
Do you have Among Us?
Also, see, with the amount of hours you're awake and when you are awake, you are really giving European with a Red Bull addiction.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I don't know. Take it however you want to take it. Thank you for the invite to peek. I just don't have it downloaded and I don't think I'll have the energy, but I really do appreciate it, Showa. Though sadly, for sake of my energy levels, I may have to decline. Because I can already tell, we haven't even been live for a full hour. And I'm already, like, wanting to go to bed again.
Look at you, gorgeous.
You know what, I'm gonna do one of the things I've been meaning to do on one of my models, and that's like a little bow on the neck here. I wanna be cute and have one of those shites. I don't know why. I just consider it really cute to have like that bow.
That's it, Burby. Good job. You're posing so pretty.
Also funny waking up because I got notified she started stream. Damn.
I was live for a good long time.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I was working on this layer. Oh, I'm starting to lose track of my layers here and there.
I gotta go develop some pictures.
Yes, do that. Long enough for some nice amount of chaos and peace. I want to take a nap again, chat. I'm the EPCPest of verbs. I'm the EPCPest of words when say nap. So, fun fact, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with shoe design ever. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but if I pull up Hades from Tale of Lost World, you guys will see what I mean with The fuck is shoe design? Hold on, where's his newest draft? What the fuck is shoe design? I don't understand. Is there even a minimum amount of time for chaos? Please don't chaos too hard when I'm fucking exhausted out of nowhere. Just because I'm making a pretty design on screen doesn't mean I'm coherent. For fuck's sake, instead of eating cereal like an usual person, I'm licking it off of my spoon. Like some mentally deranged puppy. I don't want to give myself opera gloves. Fuck this shit. I wanna give myself opera gloves. Oh no, there's one. I think that could use some cool set of change on H boots. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really decided. I don't want to alter the design too much at the minute because I just made that updated reference. And I wanted to stay clear of chains on his design because of the fact that the emo in me from my high school days would love that too much, and then I, you know, there's only so much that I can allow my 14-year-old self to have. Can't give my 14-year-old self too much now. Hi Tony. Hi Siblibinin. Hey, Ashi. Ashitlu, have you heard of our other sibling at all? Hi. Have you heard of our other sibling at all, or has that one just fucked off the face of the earth? Ah, goddammit. Where the hell did the third sibling go? Where the hell did our other sibling go? She needs to stop fucking off the end of the earth. Chat, if you ever have a sibling that just goes missing, tell them to stop doing pilgrimages to Narnia.
Mine will literally just look at me, laugh, and say, fuck off.
Damn. I want to go with a few more like cutely placed bows because I think, well, it's cute, so fuck off. Can I just vote to send someone else to Narnia? Yeah, sure. Who do we want to send to Narnia? By the way, guys, you guys are not getting bare feet. I am putting on long socks on this model. Screw you! But so far, this is looking pretty neat. Let me fetch Lish. I wish but I'm at work. Gonna make the moons. Hey, no worries, Sibilibinin. I hope you're doing okay though. I haven't seen you in a while. Make sure hydrate.
I like to hydrate though.
What?
I don't like hydrating.
You don't, I do. Water's nice.
Do I have to?
Nice.
Do I have to hydrate?
Yeah, sure, in the VC, so you hydrate as well. I'll make the rules. Actually, I do. The rules say you have to hydrate.
Rude.
Okay, I'm realizing that I don't know how to draw this, so I'm just gonna give myself a moment to use that one remaining brain cell of mine. I've also decided that I've grabbed way too much breakfast, so the cereal goes to the side before I, overeat again. I'm gonna have to use my very big brain cell on how to make this look classy and magical girl without wanting to explode. Yeah, I've been eating cereal, I'm doing good, just busy like I sleep in my aww. Aww. Shiloh, I'm gonna give you a hug one day if this is I my reserve enjoy if you see streaming the hydration wrong. Well, remember the amount of times that I tell my chat to hydrate alongside me? Just saying.
Wait, what is that? That looks like a peacock. I think there might be a peacock.
What about us? One of me?
I think. I could have swore I thought I saw one.
Did you hear a signature honk?
Well, it didn't make any noise, but it certainly looked like one. Unless I'm going absolutely crazy. Which is always a possibility, but you never know.
Sure, I have no idea what to do for, like, anything near the head. I'm running out of idea stats. I'm running out of ideas and I'm already running out of energy because I overate and now I have food coma issues. Gotta say hydrate period because heat is shit. Yeah. No heat stroking, chat.
I've got to run to the restroom. I will be back.
No, of course. Take your time, see. You guys can really tell now that I do not know how to draw certain types of skirts. Like, I am struggling to understand skirts right now. Let me turn off symmetry, erase some of the stuff I don't need. Like this over here. Like, here it would fall nice and flat. Here it wouldn't. And then it falls into like a pleat from the back, I think. I don't know how it would look on this side, so... Thanks for Corb. Thanks for Corb, Sibiliminin. Okay, so the feathers, as long as the feathers still nicely fit from that end. Thanks for the daily offerings, Joa. Massive corp. There's a bigger corp called Ultimate Censorship. No part of me, chat. I'm just an EP bird. I think I'm gonna incorporate my 8-pointed star design on them. I think that could work. No, tired. I am tired. I had coffee and somehow that made me tired. I lost whatever type of 50-50 that was. I'm gonna close this because it's not useful. Chat, how do you feel about this design? I'll work with like a lot of patterns and stuff and I'll probably make it look more fancy and whatnot. Tired, just sip some wine. You forget I can't have Monster. Actually, I know what to do to make it even fancier. Because I have been meaning to add wings all over the design. I want to add wings where I can on the design to, give certain vibes. So cute feathers trying to resemble a throne you're sitting on. Hey, the feathers can also go down. There'll be an animation toggling between the two. Sibling a touch. Okay, yes, I do. I had that Shoko. Thank you for recognizing. But like, without the feathers, it looks like this, which is nice and plain. Like, I do want to be, you know, more casual with this one, which is funny. Hey, Peacock, what do you consider short stream? Subathon day-wise, 5 hours. If it's non-Subathon, then I would already say I added 2 hours, but Subathon-wise, under the Subathon rules, a short stream would be between 4 and 5 hours. Subathon. Because I want to write, but I also just want to take a golden nap. Like, I have a day off tomorrow as well, because my energy levels are just not it. Like, that's a sad part that I don't think a lot of people tend to know. or realize, and that's just how exhausting it can be, you know, to be awake for long periods of time, especially with undiagnosed chronic illness and stuff. Should I be up for about 3.5 more than? Yes, and I don't want to be. I want to take my nap now. I want to go to bed. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to also add something in the center here, like, you know those magical rolls also tend to have, like, at least some type of bow with, like, a cool crystal in it and stuff. I was thinking of adding one here in the center. Boom, the design is already slightly more complex. That would work out perfectly timing-wise to keep hewing to your word. What word? What did I say? What did I forget? I forget a lot of things. What is keeping me to what word am I keeping myself to? I need more water. There's a rated seems that Joe will be next. Yeah. Next on the possible raid list. You are my next target. Sorry, Chad, I'm rapidly losing brain cells and capacity to think. Why am I this level of tired already today? I'm way too tired already. I am gonna change the center of that bow to be an 8-pointed star as well, I think. The same way as the rest of the stuff across the design. So like the 4-pointed and then with the extra parts on the side. Same way that my eyes would be when angry or excited. Because then the parts on the side of my eyes have a tendency to go into the rest. It can be a bit gruesome for people that don't understand how it works, but trust me, it's not nearly as painful as people seem to think. It isn't even painful at all, actually, it just for some people apparently looks that way. And it's just my eyes, man. EP Bird needs nap, you know, for real. I wouldn't fight it if someone did a redeem right now for a break. I don't care that I want that timer to go down. I woke up exhausted. And I'm going to fall asleep exhausted. I'm just a permanently exhausted because a polish reminds me of shoes from a game. Punishing Red Raven. Punishing Red Raven, I've heard a lot about it. No, it's just like sitting down and I have a mentally disturbed... Oh,
I'm back.
It's full power. The mentally disturbed cross. I need like a 5-day nap. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I'm exhausted.
You've done a subathon.
I'm in the middle of a subathon. I've done a subathon before and I wasn't this tired. AK, is this a case of is my disability progressing or am I just extra tired? Thank you for the Jet 2 holiday upon entry, Joa. Actually, no. No, hold on. Do this again. There, hold on. Joa, you're officially gonna be renamed to my server.
Huh?
There. Joa, you've gotten a specific server nickname in my server.
Jet 2 holiday.
I am too tired. I am too tired to be alive right now. Goddess of dreams.
And yet the day is so young.
The day is still young, but I'm not. Wait. I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts, and I must speak. Anyway.
I need this booby to fly.
I'm gonna change that slightly, sorry. Chaos to holiday.
Oh, wait, did you change? Yeah, that also works. Thank you for a stretch.
What would you give me for my nickname?
Let me give you one. Allow me to bestow you.
Milk and milk.
Hold on. What could I give you? There's a few things
Always
I
there.
could give you.
Or it never sleeps.
No.
Chronically online.
There. Look at that, see?
European Red Bull addiction.
Yeah. Let's ignore that you're not European. Also, the idea,
That's
for
an
those of you that are joining late, for the idea for the hair, is to have it be, you know, mostly my whites. We're gonna just... Actually, hold on, I don't have to do this. I recently
Wait,
found
shouldn't
out.
we then start calling C ERA? Because that is the abbreviation for European Red Bull addiction, right?
Yeah, but see, that requires too many thoughts. Anyways, the idea
We
was
just
to
follow
have my
era
hair
tour.
be nice and white as always. And then we're gonna
And what
have
if I
like...
want to be nice and purple?
Well, I mean, we're almost getting there, so if you... I'm having major deja vu anyways. To blend it in a little bit, we'll see how we rig this. I'm sure I can. And then, like, imagine this is like a cool space gradient, like...
Of course, I find the Geiger counter after it flies away.
Damn. Anyways, imagine like this is a real cool space gradient. Like, ooh, space. Stars. You know? And oh my god, how is your name color? Renrev, how is your name multicolor on my overlay? How the fuck did you do that? Hi! Hi, Renrev. Thank you for joining. How is your name multicolor on my overlay? How did you do that? What magic is this?
Yes, Renrev, what sorcery is this?
Renrev, explain the magic to me.
Teach me.
The game magic.
Game magic. I mean,
I
that's
thought
not
I
even
heard
too
a
far
beep
fetched from Renrev. I'm in the main frame.
Anyways. If you're gonna have eyes
The model
here,
is he playing more? Like,
we're gonna have many
media tech
eyes
support.
in my hair. I'm in the mainframe, I can do everything. Can you make my name also colors?
Okay, I just put a picture, a bird photo, in group VC.
Oh, that's so cute! I want DLC. I'm gonna get that DLC later. By the way, chat, for those of you that are joining in right now, I can give you the instructions. Yes.
yep.
But anyways, you're gonna have like eyes in my hair.
And remember, if it involves images, you can just send my DMs and I'll forward it.
But I'm gonna have eyes in my hair, guys. I'm gonna have judgmental eyes in my hair that I can toggle on and off. Simply be Just have a TV supporter and you'll be able to. Ah, it requires this magical thing known as money.
To have it in your hair to be judgmental.
Well, part of it's like the fact that they're in my hair. Of course they're gonna be extra judgmental if they're in my hair. But like, there's also gonna be eyes and the feathers, of course.
Eyes can
like
also be very judgmental.
A lot of things can be a lot of judgmental. I want it. I should stop thinking about nap time. I'm gonna start crying because I'm tired again. This the amount of times that has happened, by the way. It's not funny. I have numerous times in my life cried because I was tired. I'm just gonna put that down as part of the concept thing. I don't want to be able to change my hair. I think I'm happy with like the big hair like this and with just having permanently white hair. And maybe have the yellow and purple gradients be able to be on here but not on here. Maybe I need to change the gradient of the back of the hair. So what will those eyes be judging? My horrible hairstyle today?
Peacock, but
what?
It's not a peacock then. I guess I was wrong, I'm sorry.
You baited me with my family. So that's all the layers.
It looked like a peacock to me, but it was not, apparently.
I'm gonna start making the folders. I need to make the folders first and I can think of the rest. Oh fuck, I'm
okay, then my question is, what in the peacock look like was it?
I don't know. All I know is I'm having to use my brain cell and I'm not exactly capable of doing that.
Those eyes would be judging that hairstyle every single day.
No. Hold on, I'm gonna use this. What's the thing again? Actually no, I need to use the normal ones, because things, feathers, back. Do you have anything like that that's further behind my model? Yes, I do! The skirt back. So that's the back of the skirt unlayered. One of the legs is overarching, but I can go like one. And then from there, hips. This is gonna be such a scuff way to work, but actually no, the hips should still be below, all things considered. Then torso. Because basically what this encapsulates... Let me do this. Yeah, chat can type, by the way, now see how much brain power it takes me. I'll be living forever in judgment. No, it's judging your Starbucks order. It's judging the fact that you're even going to Starbucks. It's that, and that, and that. And then first the torso. So the torso and the hips are merged.
I just did parkour.
I am proud of you. Actually, no, there's something that needs to go below the torso, and that's the arms. Upper. And then I need booba. Yes, that requires its own folder. I need to take a shower. BRB, have fun showering, Astrophus. Don't mind me, Joe. I'm just nomming on your yum yum cheese. So booba required on. Then I can do the neck. Actually, no. That's fine. Actually, that works. And arms upper can be with shoulders. On each side, so I can work more with shoulders this time. And here I can do the arms lower. Which means I'm gonna have to put the curb there if there's gonna be curbs. So that's now... Yeah, if I put that here. It now includes this here, so that's properly segmented, which means that I can do this entire leg up top that. Technically I already do that here because it's not going to be interacting with the neck, but it is going to be interacting with those. Yes, you have to really think about it like this. You're gonna have to, if you do a feature per model, you have to think about every fucking placement of your layer. Especially with a pose like this. If it was a regular one, it would be more straightforward. When I don't go to Starbucks, why I go to Starbucks with my coffee, pitch black, they're gonna move this. Yeah, coffee. Well, I have a coffee machine next to me, but I already had coffee. Maybe it's because I tossed more sugar in it than normal because I was having a sweet tooth moment and I've cursed myself. I don't know. These feathers can also be considered done. The hair. So that means all the head files. Why is there a fly in my face? Head. Fuck. Let me rename that. Head. Then go into the head one and have a separate one named face. Thank you for taking a break. I'll do it here in a sec. A Starbucks besides remove soys, that's why I just milk. Damn. Also, Joa, did you also just support it so you could have fancy thing on overlay?
Yeah, it's only $40 a year.
Damn.
I mean, that's quite cheap for a year.
True. So, side bangs then includes these two fuckers.
Okay, where
I'm
are you
talking
guys?
about IRL
Essentially
RenRev,
this.
not stream RenRev.
Huh?
We're playing to RenRev.
A whole game.
Because IRL RenRev is a sweetheart.
Oh. I mean, judging the fact that a lot got forwarded to try and help me recover files that were beyond recovery. Yeah, I think so too. So, okay, so now everything is segmented. At least it should be, and then I need to add 2 extra ones. One for toggles, and that will then be stuff like the angry shit, or like tears.
Okay, that was everything done for the emu.
Or like cute little hearts like this. This is gonna be a lot of work because I have to do an entirely new base sculpted. That RenRev is based on real RenRev backstory, so. Hey, I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be okay, but we technically have everything segmented. So I need to put this in the big overarching folder of model. I'm gonna grab all these subfolders that we haven't used yet and put them in there so that we have the difference for the model and for the sketch. And this is where the real work starts. Because now what I have to do is basically line block it, as I like to call it. Because the way this starts is with big blocks for every piece of lining that I'm gonna need. And actually I can be laziest about this part, because this part is not gonna be segmented. And yes, chat, I'm getting to work before it's even redeemed. I know you guys. You guys will get it done.
Get lots of things done.
What?
We can get lots of things done.
You guys can be high proficient if you want to be, and that's just about the scariest part of all of this.
I mean, you're almost below 30 hours again.
I think it needs to go back up.
Nah. You know what? I have the best idea. I made sure that Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is back on my computer.
Simulator?
The ducks, yeah, the ducks are back on my computer.
Plastic Duck Simulator, I love it.
So last Subathon I also ended up using that as a thing to play during my break. So that there's like, I basically see it as the fucking Cocoa Melon for my chat. Y'all need it.
I did that during my affiliate anniversary as well.
I did it during Christmas. I'll do it fucking again. Check the M's, Joa.
Okay, but Runrev, what about, and just hear me out, right? Just hear me out. What do we say about using raspberry? If he listens to me, you will figure it out yourself eventually. But then again, that's also only worse if he actually listens to me.
This reminds me that I froze some raspberries to turn into like sorbet ice cream at some point. I should grab them later, maybe. By the way, chat, welcome to the wonderful start of a new model. Honk. What in the car cat? Not car cat, fucking Gamzee. Can't believe I'm getting my homestucks wrong.
You are pretty.
I am. I'm so sorry. Yes.
You're fine. I'm doing 2 forms of bird watching, technically.
Double bird watching. One is supervising me so that I don't try to fix my desk again, despite knowing better. So I'm not gonna be stupid with one thing for once. I'm gonna try and see if I can properly optimize this model. And there's one way I can do it because there's a lot of assets here that are gonna be the same across both sides. So I'm gonna slim down on those. So I'm gonna do only one part of the hair and mirror it in Live 2D. Like, I'll still draw them in, but I'm gonna lead them upon export. Or, like, import, actually. That's the nicest.
Of a scale of 1 to 99, how many pizzas is enough?
Pizza? Never enough.
So 99.
Not enough pizza.
No. There's no such thing
I
as a
physically
no.
cannot get a higher number than that.
You should break whatever's making sure you can't have more pizza so you can have all pizza.
And then the game can only count up to 99 of an item at a time. I can make different types of pizza, so I technically have more pizzas. But
Yes,
it's
more
not
pizza
really
for
the
pizza.
same.
More pizza per pizza, you
How do I
know?
make more pizza dough? Flour and olive oil. So if I just buy 99 flour and 99 olive oil, I can make more pizza.
Wait, olive
Dough.
oil?
Yeah?
I'm allergic to olives. I want to eat your digital pizza, but my allergies won't let me.
Allergies are quite
Because
annoying.
I currently have 99 mushroom pizzas.
How many cheese pizzas do you have?
How many cheese pizzas I have?
Yeah!
Cheese pizzas.
Cheese pizzas.
I don't think I have a cheese pizza as an option.
No quattro formaggi?
I know, that's my favorite pizza.
It's one of my faves too. One of. My
Actually,
favorite is
check.
still... It's still like cream cheese and spinach. That one's good.
Spinach Alfredo.
There has to be like a section for just pizzas on this whole thing, right?
I'm gonna include one more strand of hair because right now it feels not complete to my brain.
Alright, let's see, what pizzas do we have? We have the pizza, the mushroom pizza, the deluxe pizza, the meat pizza, the seafood pizza, the crab mayo pizza, and the chili pizza.
Excuse me, crab and mayo is a thing?
Yeah.
Italians
to
found
make it even
fucking
better-
dead.
Hey, at least I'm glad there's no pineapple pizza.
Hey, pineapple belongs on pizza.
And it was so short you don't see the whole transition though. Yeah.
See, go feature Red Bull addiction.
I've never even had a Red Bull.
Have you had Monster?
Well, you do have an addiction to it now, so...
I've never had a single energy drink other than coffee.
Coffee is
That's
not
not
an
an
energy
energy
drink!
That's what I'm saying. That's the point.
Huh?
I need more olive oil.
That is the point I'm trying to make, though, is that it's not coffee. But yes, pineapple does belong on pizza, and I absolutely love it. Always have, always will.
See?
Yes.
You're wrong.
Alright, Right, do you want to see what problem Renref had finding colors to use?
What, huh?
Well, it's in the VC chat.
I will say, this map has some very questionably shaped rocks.
Thank you, Val. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Wait, you can't have a custom one. No, that's mean. It makes sense. Oh, the sunset one's nice. Shallow Sea just looks like the homosexual pride flag. Dreaming is a bisexual pride flag. Slushy is a trans pride flag. A lot of these are pride flags.
I'm just gonna say, you apparently get a few ones per month, so I'm just gonna show what I have for this month then, because I only just got in the thing.
Shiny
So
bird.
you can check if there's anything you are interested in there. See.
I mean, I know which
Oh
one
yeah,
I
that one
like.
looks nice, remember? That one does look nice.
Oh yeah, none of those interest me. The one that I think is like I like the summer and sunset ones quite a bit. They look like my colors.
Pretty bird.
Right up. I like how you became a bigger target because of the pineapple and pizza take. Prefer ham pineapple together, but just pineapple no. Why do so many people like pineapple?
Listen. I have to violently vomit from just the smell alone. And my mother is allergic to it. So if you even consider taking pineapple into my house, you're gonna be shown the door really fucking fast.
Luckily, I do not
Okay,
like
and if you ever
pineapple.
if you consider bringing oranges in my house, you'll get the door as
In other
well.
words, Rai, you're always welcome.
Yay! As long as you don't have bananas, because those I am lethally allergic to.
Wait,
I don't-
what did you say?
What?
What did you just say?
I am lethally allergic to bananas.
That should be fine.
Bananas make me go into anaphylactic shock. I don't like it.
I'm deadly allergic to penicillin.
How fun!
You know. one of the most common antibiotics in the whole damn world.
Yeah. Still, fun party tricks to play on your doctor.
My doctors have seen enough party tricks in my life. You know, a few hundred heart attacks as a baby.
And I don't need the symmetry on for this, hold on. Currently making sure these go all the way up as far as necessary. Because then I can make sure there's no bald spots out of nowhere. And this one needs to go up to roughly here. This is how we negate bald spots in a model. Thank you for daily offering, Saito. Looks tasty. Sounds delicious. What? You've been supporting for 4 years and 6 months. Damn. That's a long time. Oh, the eepiest bird. I think I may use my break in a bit.
Something else. The poor LadyPhantasma.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Huh?
I said nothing.
Why are we reporting me for being eepy?
We're not reporting you.
Oh, okay. I want to take a nap, chap. Should I use the break that I was given by my oh so gracious chat? Should I take the break right now?
We gladly give you a break.
What?
And hugs.
Break and hugs, yay! My
Get
fish
hugged.
isn't home.
If you need the nap, the break, take it.
Madam Magoria, I can eat the great pineapple demon of cherry eyes. And also
gonna
I was
keep
in the
trying this
Empire
until
moving
it
its
eventually
entire
becomes a
fleet
thing.
to serve you among my people. Magoria, you are Lady Ashling and also
Until it
go
becomes
to
a thing, I'm
break.
gonna keep trying it.
I didn't know that hug was a command in some chats.
Yes.
I don't know if it's one of mine.
It's not. It is a custom command that most people make.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I'm really out of it. I'm really tired. I woke up exhausted. You guys up for keeping my chat entertained?
Yeah. This lyrebird
Take your
looks
time.
very much like a peacock.
Hold on. Let me pull up the B-movie script.
No!
No. Hold on. Before we do this, I'm first gonna save this as the...
No B-movie.
There we go.
We do not need the B-movie.
I've saved this. I'm losing all my brain cells very rapidly. Where's my ducks? That's what I was gonna do. Placid plastic duck simulator, go. You got a lot of code to type? What are we coding?
Yeah, man, that's what we're working on this time. By the way, Renrith really messed himself up because he has set up a thing that allows his redeems to flashbang him. Literally.
No, that's just a horrible idea. So that, and now I need the ducks.
That's what I said.
No, this is my just chatting scene. There's not supposed to be gameplay on here.
Well,
But
now it's Placid Plastic Duck Simulator screen.
yeah, now it's a duck screen. Actually, I didn't make sure
Don't
that the
forget to
graphics are
change your
good.
category.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that right now while I'm waiting. Which means I'm gonna unpin the current message. I'm gonna really quickly make sure that I set the graphics correctly for this thing.
Why are
Before
we
going off.
obsessed with the B movie, people? Why?
Settings.
Wait,
We're gonna
you
nuke the
suffer.
graphics to low. We're not gonna have music volume, and I'm gonna lower the sound effects volume. The names and stuff are on. And, I forgot how to name them. Actually, what's the control? How do I name a duck?
You have to go into your duck collection.
Collection. Hey, see? I'm gonna
Yes.
name the one of the pink ducks after you that I have. And then
Get to be a pink duck!
yeah, you're gonna be a pink duck. Now, what one would fit Showa best? I have a feeling.
The one with a suit.
Oh, you want? Do I have suit duck? Do I
I
have?
hear a Geiger counter bird.
I know they do exist, but I'm not sure if they're DLC or not.
I think they're DLC. Because I don't perceive it. It's maybe one of the two ducks I don't have yet, but you're the funky zebra stripes one. Hold on, let me move over here for once.
I also see one with a pipe. I can also be the one with the pipe.
Wait, which one?
The one with the pipe, bottom right of your screen.
This one? You want to be that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Let me move the name on that one then. And let me find out which one would best fit Milo. Which one of these is giving me Milo?
The clown.
No, that's someone else. My brain is
The
saying this
propeller
one.
hat.
I feel like the metallic one should be Milo, I don't know why. And then I wanna
We have
name...
a space duck one.
I don't have a space duck, I think.
Or maybe thinking of just the VR chat one.
Maybe. Like chess, coding custom commands with some special currency integrations. Nice.
But which one would work
Just
for
smile.
chaotic?
Oh, hear me out. It's not this with flowers isn't pink, otherwise I would have given that one to chaotic. My other option would be to get one, but like, we're gonna pretend the blue is pink for chaotic. That or it's the anime duck. What will it be? Flowers or anime duck for chaotic?
Anime duck.
Anime duck.
Anime duck. Anime duck.
Anime
The
duck
anime
is
duck
now
is so-
chaotic. The anime duck's chaotic now.
Yeah.
Now let's
anime
see.
duck.
Oh, what one would fit Astro? I think this one. That feels Astro colored. Cynic, in my opinion, fits the topology one. I don't know why. Just feels like it fits Cynic. Either that one or this one. Actually, no, this one fits Cynic a bit more. Okay, so we've named some ducks with some of my friends. Pal, for the funnies of it, you're being named. The lava duck's getting your name. You get why. Dad already named the dragon duck after you so you can actually breathe fire. Now, is there anyone else that I should name a duck? Is there anyone else that wants a
Dar.
duck? Dar, oh no. Now I feel like I don't know Dar enough, shit.
Muffin
I
Man.
personally feel like Dar's the one that's basically like those childish drawings.
This thing?
Yeah.
No,
That
no,
just screams Dar to me.
I mean, it does seem kind of fun, and I associate that with fun. And you want Muffin Man to be one, I heard that, see. Which one screams Muffin Man? The one with the propeller hat, right?
Yes. Propeller hat duck.
Muffin
Equals
Man.
Muffin Man.
No, it's Muffin Man now. Who else? Who else needs a duck? Before I go on my break. Who else needs a duck? Right now, I'm giving you guys like 5 more minutes to add, request a duck be upon someone.
Duck walked up to land, they said to man, hey,
Bum, bum, bum.
got any great?
Any grapes?
Alrighty, Grips. Tony wants one. Tony, you want one? You know which one I'm gonna have to give you. I'm giving you by the name that I know you. You ought to get one. Because you're my sibling. Haha. Love you, Sib. No, Fish is my partner. Maybe me? Well, because you made the black as your soul one, you get to be the black ducky. Or do you want the black ducky that's also a magic 8-ball? Do you want Daffy Duck or Daffy Duck 8-ball edition? Which one would you desire, Rinrev? You want to be the 8-ball? Okay, then we're moving you to the 8-ball duck. Okay, is everyone who desires a duck claimed a duck at this point? Wait, no, fuck. Tony said 8-ball, hold on. Oh, I'm so out of it. No, fuck it. Renruff says the 8-ball. Don't know enough about me. You can tell how tired I am. By misreading who says what. Anyways.
Have some grace with yourself. You're doing just fine.
Yeah, it's just calling out how eepy I am. So, anyone else that desires a duck? Also, thing is, these are the DLCs. I have none of the DLCs. I do have these weird special ones, which is Streamer Duck, Gamer Mouse, and Gamer PC. And there's like event ones, but I don't have those. So, anyone else desire a duck? I think everyone who wants a duck has grabbed a duck. Right?
I think I just got a 3-star photo of a pelican flying.
Oh yeah. I'm realizing that the shirt I'm wearing is slowly starting to die, because like, it has like the stitch on one of its end sleeves of this t-shirt to like keep it somewhat rolled up, and that stitch is dying.
Okay, I need to find these points of interest. We have 2 in the desert that I can't find yet.
I don't know why I can scroll all the way up like that. Anyways, I'm gonna assume everyone has claimed duck. Let's see. Can you switch? Duck. Got any grapes?
Grapes?
I'm, by the way, playing my own music. Wait, who is on the ground again? We're gonna follow Skeleduck. We're gonna start with Skeleduck. Let's see. Now we're on Dragon Duck. This is also not anyone, that's another one, that's one of the 2 sunken ducks. Not the... Nope. 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 No, that's Dirty Ducky.
Oh yeah, the rock ducks.
Shiloh, we're following you right now. During the BRB. I'm gonna pause the timer and I'm gonna move myself a bit away. I'll make the music a bit less loud. You two can podcast. You know that by now.
Yep.
Timer is paused.
I get to be a professional yapper. Per
Yeah,
use.
you do.
99 pizzas and 99 mushroom pizzas.
Pin message. Manually unpin after 30.
Enjoy
There we
your break.
go. I removed myself from the narrative. Yes, that was a Hamilton reference.
Yeah. How was eyes reacted when you broke her heart? Oh, these dang magpies are pissing me off.
Hey,
So if you could go anywhere, where would you want to go?
Okay. Based on what? Like, what sort of criteria am I supposed to use to decide where I want to go?
Any point in time, like you have no limits to the amount of money you can spend.
Wow. This is gonna sound controversial to some of my fellow Europeans here. But at the moment, the USA.
Why?
But it's for very simplistic reasons. Because a bunch of my friends from online and stuff all live in the USA. I just want to visit people.
That's fair. Shiny eagle.
But where would you go, see?
Australia.
And why?
Because I have a bunch of people that I want to see, including my partner.
Basically the exact same reason as me for America.
We got. I got shiny photos. I just need to get another photo of that dying bird flying. Need it to be a 3-star.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to make even more pizzas.
What are you playing exactly?
Adventure Bar Story. I was playing it earlier this week as well. Oh wait, I can just buy 99 cheese here. Give me that 99 cheese, please. Thank you very much. Don't question 99 cheese. I cannot explain how and where I'm gonna get 99 cheese. But I just did it anyways. Okay, so now I want to get my hands on more dough and red spice. And problem is, I don't think that location sells the spice, does it? everything in that location doesn't. I just bought everything in this location. I mean, I can check it out next time I visit there.
Ugh. Got you fully mastered.
Not just casually listen to the duck songs.
I like the duck song.
You know there's more than one, right?
I know.
There's 7 of them already, as far as I know.
Oof, that's not good. Why did... Oh, that's why that sounds so close. Because it's literally right there.
But Paddlers could maybe have what I'm looking for. And since they only appear once every 5 days... Do you have? No. No, you do not. Damn it.
Don't worry chat, me, your beloved peacock, is just laying down. My friends are leaving the entertainment to the duck army.
Verb. Dang it. I didn't quite... Okay, where did you fly? Okay, I just need to get a flying photo of that one. Nice. Why is that shiny? Oh, I see what I've got to do. I've got to do more parkour to get up there. Dag nabbit. Nope. I cannot get this darn thing up higher where I need it to go.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but let me just say I am confident that I'm gonna struggle.
Hey, there's a difference between struggling and knowing you will get there eventually.
I suppose you're right. Okay.
And Peacock is somewhat back. Just fixing
What?
the last couple of things. Because I'd actually moved something out of the way. No, I shouldn't have moved out of the way. Thank you two for letting the ducks entertain my chat.
You're welcome.
Whack.
Did you guys like
fine.
duck watching?
I've been trying to catch these dang burbs.
Fair, fair. I should quickly redo my tracking.
You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you, Peacock.
Thank you. I'm fucking tired. I was doom scrolling more Bloody Mary on my break. I was doom scrolling so much more Bloody Mary on my break.
Welcome back, you
You wanna know what my go-to doom scrolling has been lately?
What? What?
Project Hail Mary.
So fair, so fair. Nah, I'm here for the yowie. Doing okay again, Burbs? I am. I'm just a bit sleepy still. I think it's just the airflow in general in my office that's not helping with the eepiness. Yeah, fix my tracking now. Taking it out. And we
Shiny
restart the
emu.
timer.
That's all I gotta say.
Huh?
Shiny emu.
Shiny email! I got a DLC from Val, so I'm gonna see if I can check that out, but in the meantime, I'm gonna save. Oh wait, you guys got some more ducks? Hold on. You guys got more ducks, or did we get more ducks? No, it says that there's more ducks, but I don't perceive more ducks in our list. Oh, did you guys enjoy duck watching?
I've been doing parkour. And
Let's see,
crouching at
where's
it.
all the ducks? Hold on, where's the Joa duck? The Joa duck's over there smoking the pipe. Milo duck is, shiny as always. Fancy fucker. I forgot we
mean-
have a light bulb. Yeah, there's the Joa duck. Smoking he bubbles. We're gonna save for one
This
more
is the
time.
kind of dog that would say, "Look at my field of fucks, for it is barren."
No more fucks to give. My fucks are enough dry. I tried to
Okay,
go fuck
yeah,
shopping,
hold
but
on.
there's no fucks left to buy.
I've no more fucks to give.
Yeah,
My
that one.
fucks have run dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Yeah, that one. I love it. I love the vibe of it. Okay, I need to open up Steam on the side real quick to see if I can check which specific one, because I believe it was a DLC for a Placid Plastic Duck. Wait, hold
Burp
on.
watching.
Wait, Val, did you just give me all of the DLCs for the Duck game? Hold on. Val!
Yeah, all of the separate DLCs aren't that expensive, to be honest.
True, but like, hold on. Yeah, I think that's every single DLC. I think Val got me every single fucking DLC for the Duck game. Or,
Which means
Just one?
you
I
can
don't
unlock
know.
one that has a
I don't know
suit,
what just
which
happened.
means I can be the one I want to be.
listen, hold on, I'm double checking. I'm not sure, I don't remember what Val just gifted me. No, I don't need to see the video on Steam. I'm sleepy already again. Why am I continuously sleepy?
Why not?
True. So true. I don't know if, like, it tells me, like, installed all of them today, but like it's not trying to make me fucking words. Install them.
Words
There
are
we
hard.
go. Words are hard. Let them spoil you with duckies. Yes, I will for once. My friends get to spoil me with
Wait.
ducks once.
Librarian.
Okay, I'm gonna start my bases.
Yeah,
on
much better.
these.
I should have done this earlier.
Hi, bully guy. That's why all at once. Oh,
I should have done this earlier.
what you doing? What doing?
Check your stream.
It's Joe Duck with the knife.
Peace was never an option.
Good. Wait. Yeah, no, fuck it. Good. Commit murder, Joa.
Oh, see? Goodbye. This is for letting pineapple on pizza.
Nah, you're facing the wrong way for that. Peace is overrated. I love my chat also just feeling in the mood for
Okay,
this.
have fun explaining that to the Aussies.
There won't be anything to explain to the Aussies if you're...
No, but look, I know how we bribe the Aussies. You give them a golden gay time.
A what?
A golden gay time.
What's that?
I know of a few Aussies that are particularly fond of me.
Yes.
You also, by the
But
way, I will say you
golden
cannot
gay
buy...
time.
Joa, before anything, remember Vegemite doesn't work on all Australians. That's an outdated stereotype.
No, I'm talking about this thing.
What thing? Do I need to look at my stream? VCO, no, I look at...
Yes, yes. you do.
Oh! What is that on the outside?
That's a
Is that like
golden gay time.
cookies? Is that cookies?
It looks yummy.
It looks yummy, but I need to know if it would give me a reaction or not of the allergy flavor.
What else in it? Because if it has peanuts, nope.
I do not know what's in it. I just know it's called a golden gay time.
Good as fuck name, to be honest. Golden Gate Time outside of Pride Month? It's an ice cream, and it looks kind of really good. The Aussies may commit
Also-
many crimes with the wildlife they have, but their food does look good half the time.
It's a toffee and vanilla ice cream.
Okay, somewhat doable.
Wrapped in vanilla biscuit like crumbs.
Vanilla biscuit crumbs, ooh, that does sound pretty darn good.
It
I'll
sounds
give them
yummy.
that
Okay, so it's
much.
toffee and vanilla ice cream dipped in compound chocolate, wrapped in vanilla biscuit like crumbs on a wooden pedal pop stick.
They had to specify that the stick is wooden. That does not help with it being called a Golden Gay Time.
Mind you, the very first flavor to ever be introduced for Golden Gate Time was in 1959.
Nice. Trying to think of how to make these feathers look good.
And
Because
it
I'm-
was publicly sold by the company Streets starting the 1970.
Nice, methinks. I don't know, there's not a lot of thought to me.
In 2018, several Indonesians attempt to boycott the company over the product due to its name and the rainbow variant that was released in 2017 to support LGBTQ community.
Well, with a name like
The
that...
company just said a statement like, "Hey, we support you, but we don't sell this product in Indonesia. We only sell it in Australia."
gonna set up more like this. The reactive is breaking again. Also,
When
I've
isn't
been...
it?
I don't know if anyone has noticed what I've been doing over on the VODs channel with the Summer Subathon playlist, but I've been making a list of all of the scuff crimes that have been committed during this lovely time, and I'm already preemptively gonna update it for day 4 to say my fucking desk decided to impersonate a religious figure. So give me a moment while I quickly do that. Hold on. I need to go to my content, I need to go to my playlist, and then I need to update the playlist for day... No, that's not there. Why is that in there? I'm gonna already update the playlist to say what the scuff crimes of day 4 are. But apparently there's more than just that. It's average reactive scuff. You know, I'm just realizing that the clickbait on just the description of this playlist is kind of golden. Because I'm gonna share this with chat. Yeah, Golden Gate time. No, but like, for the Summer Subathon 2026 playlist, the description is a very scuff subathon. The crimes of scuff. Day 1. My external hard drive died, plus people randomly announced coming over, plus OBS crashed. Day 2. Discord experienced issues for a few minutes, average reactive scuff. Day 3. The VOD needed to be manually downloaded for some reason to be uploaded, and for day 4 we already have average reactive scuff plus my desk impersonated a religious figure. I think that says enough. Oh, and by the way, see, Joa, you guys were here yesterday when Milo played Wonderwall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess what ended up happening to the VOD?
Oh no!
It's
Muted.
It's not muted, but it's like no impact on your video, but it does say that there's 2 like nice claims, so not the ones that could get my channel down. Like it's not a strike, it's a claim, but for Wonderwall, and I'm like, can I realistically dispute this?
I mean, theoretically, it is a cover, so they shouldn't be able to actually do anything about it.
Yeah, no, it just says potential earning thing, and I'm like, that's great, I can't earn at all. But there's multiple like that, because every VOD of Deltarune also has that. Because of Toby's very overexcited legal team. Toby Radiation Fox and his very, very eager team. You know, every time that reactive dies, I wonder if you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna go
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
we
phone.
can.
Bye-bye.
We
Bye,
can.
Tony. Okay, okay.
It's just reactive being a pain in the...
Yeah.
Butt cheeks. I'm currently throwing fire on a big squid.
Is it working in your favor?
Somehow it deals 200 damage each attack, so I'm assuming yes.
Huh. Also, this is how I'm making the feathers look, because I can't get them to look the full way I want them to for some reason. Not getting lucky with that. But also, this is the part where we can start figuring out colors in a bit.
I hear Geiger Counterbird.
Gaga counter. Giga counter.
And ice. I thought I saw it.
May you find the Geiger counter bird. I mean, we could always, like, have a temporary, picture day break, so to speak, because I do notice that I have potential energy for picture day, but then I need to quickly buy the DLC. Actually, hold
The
on, how
DLC
much
is
is
like so much fun.
How much is the DLC?
I didn't buy it. My partner bought it for me.
Let me find it. Walk around.
So great.
Just now realizing that the full screen of Steam just sometimes feels so weird. That's only €4. That's not that bad. For what looks like quite a big DLC. Where's my phone? I was gonna order pizza tonight, but honestly, I prefer Emu Island. I prefer Emu Island over pizza right now.
A continuation of Family Photo Day?
Could do that. You need food? Val, I can order pizza on Monday, that's fine. Tonight I can make other
Pizza
food. I've
tastes
got a
good.
fuck ton
Oh,
of
yeah,
noodles.
Face me. Face me. Oh.
I like how you guys can occasionally just hear bird food is birding. I have so much food. I was specifically thinking about ordering pizza, not because I need food, but because I just was craving pizza. Like 2 days ago, and then I didn't order it 2 fucking days ago because I was stingy. Get pizza nom? How about this? I get pizza on Monday or tomorrow if I waddle to the store.
Bum, 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 bum.
God damn it, Val. You got me
Hey,
the pack I was
if-
looking at, you bitch!
Hold on, right. If you go to the store, could you ask something for me?
Yeah, what do you need?
You got any grapes?
Bam, bam. You got any grapes? Thank you, Val, for adding on to the stuff I could do. W Val, yeah, no, Val at it again.
Oh, Val is at it.
Val was at it again,
Per
yeah.
usual.
Val gave me the... I love my naming convention for this stuff, because what do you mean I just put a letter behind them to
Oh yes,
differentiate
finally
between
got the
stuff?
magpies! Fully
Magpies!
maxed out. With the exception of the
Magpies!
shinies. I still gotta get the shinies of it, but...
So the first one is the one most to the center. I have it open to do these things. God damn it, Val. So they're gonna look bigger once they're up, and I have no explanation for this other than style consistency doesn't exist for me right now.
Do you think the store?
Ow!
Do you think the store sells any lemonade?
Yeah. I think the store does sell lemonade.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, bum, bum.
There's a fly rage baiting me right now. There's a fly just perpetually going onto the light that I need to track better. And like, I don't know why, but it keeps looking into the light. I think a fly is trying to blind itself right now. And I'm trying very desperately to keep it from doing that. Stop trying to... What are you even trying to do, little guy? Why do I always get the suicidal insects? Relatable fly.
Would you prefer the non-suicidal ones?
I mean, literally, there was a spider at some point at my mum's that we called Suicidal Sam because every time we turned on the gas stove, he would try to jump into the fucking fire. We had to prevent a spider from jumping into the fire. I don't know what was wrong with that thing.
The fire.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. Good song.
Yeah, it's a really good song. But seriously, why did that creature continuously want to jump into the fucking fire?
I would have just let it.
No, we kind of saved it because, I don't know if you know, but burnt spiders kind of stinky smelling. And besides that, he was continuously helping us keep, like, fruit flies and shit away, so, like, bro, you don't get to just quit like that. Spider just wanted to feel
You could
hot.
have turned in you should have turned in a resignation letter like a normal spider.
Yeah. But, like, it's also what we, like, I have a classification of spiders, right? Like, the ones I can handle and don't mind get human names. So, you know a daddy long legs, right? Like, basically, the stick leg,
Oh, I love
maybe
them.
like,
They're cute.
maybe a dot as a body. They just rummage around like idiots. Those?
They're disproportionately large.
Yeah, those fuckers. The ones with stick legs, aka non-scary legs. Those in the house are called Davids. We have a David in the bathroom, for example. I don't know why there's a David in the bathroom. It's a bit questionable, but I don't mind David in my bathroom. Because David is chill like that.
You should have named it Michael.
No, like, they have individual names, but, like, there is a David in the bathroom. It equates to there's a daddy long legs in the bathroom. Davids are fine. I don't mind Davids. Davids can be stupid. Suicidal Sam was a David. We have indeed Michael in the bathroom, who is also a David. But then you have spiders that I don't like, and they don't get human names.
Michael in the bathroom at a party.
Get quota, by the way? What did you quote? Don't mind David in my bathroom. Yeah, no, David can stay in the bathroom. He is there for emotional support whenever the fuck I'm trying to take a shit.
Or Mr. Attenborough being in your bathroom.
No, but David can stay in my bathroom. He counts as emotional support at this point in time. Plus, that David, for some reason, feels like he is the biggest spider on the planet because he will try to scare off bigger spiders than him. Somehow it keeps working. So, like, that little guy, he can stay. He is employed. I mean, we had a bigger spider in the bathroom at some point, one that I didn't like and grabbed the fucking thing for. And David was just trying to fucking intimidate that other spider. So hard. I don't think it really worked.
But you got
Small,
but you got gut.
Nah, bitch, this is my house.
This is my bathroom and I will protect it with my fucking life. It's the vibe I got from that, David. But, like, it did make the bigger spider so uncomfortable that it was just shimmying to the side.
I think he had a donut and 2 shots of espresso and now he's ready to take down God or die.
Yeah.
Flying.
David be like, our bathroom? Yeah, no, David does not like it when there's other spiders in his bathroom. And so that bigger spider that I grabbed the fucking thing for to suck it up for, right? Was just kind of shimmying to the side very awkwardly in the corner, trying to stay away from David, who seemed rightfully pissed. And then when I sucked up the other spider, by the way, it was so funny. Because, like, there was a bigger spider, so I was scared, right? But I saw its body fly in first, and its legs, like, looked like a jellyfish tentacles. Just flying behind it. So I took care of it, and I think I made David very happy. I think I made our Michael in the bathroom fucking happy by taking away the rival spider, because I swear to God, he seemed to be happy about it. By the way, chat, this is how you get over arachnophobia, apparently. Just get emotionally invested in the personal life of the spiders in your house. Some are still evil, of course. Giant enemy spiders are never fun, but get emotionally invested. Sometimes it helps.
Get Dave.
Huh?
That's it, get Dave.
Yeah. Almost at the last feather of the bunch. Because when I'm done with these, I can just horizontally flip all of them. There's a sizable David just chilling above my bed. Maybe I'll feed Bro soon. So, with David, right, and for the people that know how severe my arachnophobia is, I think they're gonna be shocked and proud of me at the same time here. But I've had a David on my hand before. Like, relatively recently. And I think that's a sign of me not being as afraid anymore, because in the past, having a David even slightly too close to me would freak me out, but casually just moving a David around like it was just another worm has not been something I've been able to do.
Davids don't bother me.
W. Yeah, no, the Davids don't bother me either. The Davids just stay in their lane. Like, Davids are chill like that, you know?
Wait, okay, that's that one finished except for the shiny variant, I think.
Oh?
Unless I already got the shiny variant of that.
Okay, here I need to use the symmetry tool again, and we'll just do several shades of green. I mean, what's scary just some still, despite everything, is the fact that I'm just a wasp whisperer as well. That seems to scare a lot of people. I've had wasps just chilling on my hand before. Psst, lady, can you send color code of red? I really like that color. Of this red? Sure. Let me get you the hex code for that exact red. I'll send it in the trio chat. I think it's not quite, yeah, it's not quite the same as the one I use for my makeup, but it's quite close. It's like more in the pink slightly. So that's the color code. Thanks, can use it for party. Okay, have fun! It's a slightly different red, but I'm glad you likey. I'm glad you likey your colors. But no, to go back on the topic of being a wasp whisperer, there have been wasps in the house where I just literally picked them up. I've spoon-fed a wasp before, as if it was my child. The wasperer! Yeah, watch out, I'm the wasperer. No, because I literally treat wasps like they're stupid little fucking idiots. And they'll be like, I am an idiot. And then they just kind of chill out, you know? I don't know what's up with wasps.
Slam it between two pieces of bread. What are you? An idiot sandwich!
Yeah, no. I genuinely feel like for certain wasps that could work. Because certain wasps just, you know, they smell fear. So if you're one, not scared, and two, just like treating them like silly creatures, they kind of just become silly. They're just like, yeah, I am actually a cutie patootie. Like, I have had territorial wasps in August just bow down to me, basically. So if some of you doubted my status as a deity, 10,000 fucking wasps now.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million moths can fly.
Me and my 10 bajillion wasps on my way to overthrow Parliament. Me and my wasps on my way to try and become president. President of what? I don't know. Anything really. I ain't feeling picky. Time to make up for my bumbling idiocy of yesterday. What did you do again? Oh wait, you're gonna try to go live today as well, mate? If so, good luck. I am writing into Joa though, as per promise, please. I promised Joa the next raid would go into Joa's chat. I intend to keep that promise.
I got a pelican on my head.
My name.
That I intend to keep my promise to you, Joa. I actually just want to get a ride with this fucking ghost. Oh! Oh. I will be honest, the main reason why I didn't monitor your chat when you were live for the tiny bit to test it out, Damon, I was listening to Magnus Archives. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna listen to more Magnum Archives later. After stream. I mean, we're taking at least some time off the timer to Evie. Wait, what were you playing on stream again, Muffle, when it comes to evidence? How much evidence were you playing with on stream again? Because I didn't pay that much attention thanks to Magnus Archives. Too heavy on stream as well. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I've heard that the game is playable again, so maybe I'll reinstall it. Heavy, maybe.
Gonna step out for Dindins.
It was being a problem child yesterday, but not in. But yes, the evidence was working properly. It just didn't want to load. It was laggy as hell.
Fair, fair.
But the one game we did get through, the evidence worked as planned.
Oh yeah. That skirt's gonna need some work, but we now get to one part that I can do with symmetry. Which is the hips. Which I'm gonna count this entire area as the hips. So the line block underneath the arms. Like, we're currently just blocking out, chat. That's what we're doing. What we're currently doing is like a colorful block out of at least half of the thing. I have a full overlay for the all. Had to set things up in a slightly cursed way yesterday. I taught you about I taught you about the wonders of Canva. In case of no artistic skills, Canva can be a fucking lifesaver.
Yeah, I use
You know what
it
else can be a lifesaver?
Lifesavers?
I wanted to say artistic friends, but I guess that's also an answer.
Why? For a second, my brain translated it as autistic friends, and I was about to say, so right, bestie.
They also can.
I mean, it can be both at the same time, you know.
Yeah. Also, I realized one thing: I can be slightly lazy with these legs. I still need to do the ankle separately, but for this one at least, I can get away with not separating the legs into different parts. Actually, can I? Kingdom Moon, I made your profile pic in like a really short time span. Actually, I'm just gonna, just in case it's visible at any given point in time, I am gonna do the under part for that leg. Just in case it becomes visible at any point.
I'm gonna head out for Dindins. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye! Have good innings.
I'll try.
You better. I believe in you and then I'll. Bye-bye. Someone got a bull tank first? Yeah.
I'm burb watching.
Well, yeah, if you're watching my stream, you're bird. Sorry.
I'm double burb watching.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to take a photo with one of your family members and it's being a pain.
And
It's called a
then...
zebra finch.
Oh. I'll go into more detail with each part later, especially like the bows need to get their own chunks. Actually, no, I should do all of that now. That way I only have to bother really with the colors. Because that's the most annoying part, really, is coloring these accurately. So let me turn off the sketch. Yeah, it would help if I take it off of Protect Alpha. So I'm not gonna go too complicated on this thing in part because I don't want to have too complicated of a rig either. So I'm making it easier for myself by setting it up so that the rig isn't gonna take me like a fucking year. Okay, so that part needs to go on here. which means I need to toggle these two off for a sec. And double check if the layout is good. It does seem like I made some parts way too thick in comparison. So let me correct that. I can take out all of this, because this little part is the exact divider between the lower leg and the foot. So I can take out all of that. And then I can take out a bunch of this. I love knowing how to do segment models so that I don't have to do an illustration. Can you believe that for my first model, did the illustration first and then the like separating followed? Never again, by the way. Don't want to do that in my life ever fucking again. That's the most inefficient way to work, in my opinion. Well, it can't be quite efficient, it's just annoying as shit. How's bird watching going, see?
It's going pretty well.
Oh yeah. So that's the little ribbon. Those are basically like sandals that are held up by the ribbon at the back. And like glue in the front or something, I don't know, I don't care. What even is like good character design anymore? Says a character designer who's been designing characters for too many days in a row.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so I've got at least 2 birds that I've got all 3 stars and the shiny variants in one of the regions.
Oh.
I've got several that I've got all 3 stars on. Oh no, I have 3 birds that I have all 3 stars and shiny variants. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 that do not. I have 2 that have 2 stars in 2 areas.
Mm-hmm.
Or in 1 area. So once I get the flying photo perfected for that one, I'll be good.
Also, Kingdom Moon, what's up about shiny variants? What about that made you need my attention? Hold on. What's up? I have a terrible idea. Oh no. What is the terrible idea in question? Inform me of your thoughts. Have you ever heard of a soul link in the concept of I know what a soul link is. How the fuck know what to doing one for a while? Not until I upgrade my RAM. Like off stream maybe, but on stream no, because of not enough RAM.
We're going shiny hunting.
Me and Pokemon. I'll be yoinking you for that off stream then. At some point. Not until at least a few days after the Subathon though, got it? I've been overworking myself a little bit on days off, and I did promise someone I wouldn't do that anymore, so I want to keep that promise. The way I name these layers. At least I feel comfortable using the fill bucket tool again. That's saving me a lot. By the way, see, I'll move over here in a sec to join you then.
You don't have to rush.
I know, I'm not. I'm just letting you know in advance. I'm announcing my arrival in time.
Nice.
Maybe I need a dark red for this one, but I don't want to switch to the dark red. I need the dark red.
That's what that scary sounding one is. The kookaburra.
Have you ever heard of the grape too?
No.
I need to introduce you to the grape too. Where is my favorite Muppet? So, if you want Nightmare Fuel as a bird, look in this, like, stream VC thing here in a sec. Yeah. Look in the stream VC.
Will do, Peacock.
That is a real bird.
Oh, that's cute!
I know! Most of the time...
In kind of like in kind of an ugly dog kind of way?
Hold on. I'm gonna show these on stream here in a sec. Hold on. There we go. This is the Great Patu when it's not screaming or making noise. Very distinguished, very gentleman, very old man choir, right, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on, let me do this so people can see his face under my logo. So, this is the Great Patu. Most of his days. Beautiful creature. Now this is the Great Patu when he's making a sound! Here's a Muppet reject! I love the Great Patu. Oh shit, I got haunted again. But I love the Great Patu. Like, the way this thing sounds, the brain activity for me. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find a soundbite of the Great Patu call on stream. Because I know that they make some really cool sounds. Yes, I want the Great Patu sound. So chat, I'm gonna make you guys hear the sound of a Great Patu. I'm gonna pause my music for this. There.
Honestly, I didn't know how much I was actually gonna enjoy this bird watching game.
Fair.
Love it.
Wait, hold on. I've got another video, a 19-year-old YouTube video. That is a
And you know how
fucking
I said
ad.
And you know how I said I wasn't gonna try to 100% this game?
You are now?
I've changed my mind. I want to now. I'm kind of hooked.
Like, the Patu makes some really fun noises, if you ask me. I like the Patu. It's a bird that got introduced to me by the person I deem my father, who has since disappeared off the face of the earth. He considers me one of his kids. In the sense of, would walk me down the aisle if my actual dad is still a bitch. Which honestly is so based. But he has done the father thing of disappearing.
You went to go get milk?
He went into the army, you see. It's even worse. I lost one dad because he is a dick, and I lost the other one because he went into the army. Okay, so that's all the layers done for this leg so far. Because I don't want to do more work right now. So, what we have- oh shit. Let me just... So, just so you guys know, for the amount of work that goes into one of these, and this is only half-seas, and this is just the line blocking. This is so far all that we have of the model. The urge to vanish from a kid's life, yeah. dads do be like that, but this is the line blocking we've done so far. Which... It takes a while to get all of this done. Genuinely. And I realized I put that lower leg on the wrong thing. I need to put that partially with the hips. Because of how it's supposed to interact with the rest. So I need to really quickly draft that in. Because you're likely only going to see part of it, but that still means that it needs to be able to move. In some variety. So let me just do that. So that's even more work done. I noticed something missing there on the upper leg. God fucking damn it. And then, by the way, we still have to color all of this later. Once all of this is done, we have to color and render all of this. Just remember that, yeah. If someone ever tells you that VTubing isn't a lot of work, it fucking is. So now what we need to do-
Being a content creator of any kind is quite a bit of work, honestly.
True. True. Thank you for correcting me here, see? I need to lower the opacity now overall of that sketch because of how thick my layers became here. Layers are fucking lines. We'll use a pink for the shoulders because I need the shoulder as its own separate thing.
Like, I didn't think it was that much work at first, and then I became one.
Yeah. Need my hips again. The overlay there looks good, so I can say the torso goes like this. Actually, hold on, let me make the torso follow this part, and then the neck can start from there. The neck should probably be under now that I think about it. Show only active. Why is the suicidal flyback? Please stop self-harming. Alright, so either if you wanna try gamble on the ghost, I don't feel like testing any of these for. What's the evidence and what's like, what have you gotten so far for this one? If you tell me that, I'll toss in a wager. I need to slim that down a bit. In my 5 spirit boxes evidence, I know it's not a wraith. Spirit box move. Did it make any funky sounds?
It's not a mimic.
Yeah. It's not a mimic, for sure. Dying Galu, Spirit, or twins. See, I don't know much about the Diane or Galu, like, they got introduced
Diane's
and
fairly newer. Is it a male or female ghost?
like, I'm not good with the new ghosts at all. I haven't learned shit about them. Name of ghost, yeah.
Is it male or... Yeah, name of the ghost?
Female, hence why I included Diane. Okay,
Okay.
that was checked
Just
for.
wanted
Good.
to...
The ghost is called Susan! At least it's not Karen. At least it's not Karen. How many salt piles should you do? 3. How quick after each other. Oh yeah, I forgot that's... Isn't that for the Galu?
I got a 3-star photo with the selfie stick.
Oh, how? That's possible? Okay, so you want to know the annoying part of doing this? I have to name this just the right shoulder because of the fact that if it's considered right shoulder. I hate life some days. Because the upper arms are cascaded behind the body, I get to do this quite a bit. Annoyingly, but also I can cheat my way through some of this.
That is such a cute verb, and I love it.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Oh, the Australian boobook.
Oh, sounds like a cutie patootie.
It is a cutie patootie.
Okay, okay, okay. Now, I want to, by the way, have most of the line blocking done, which still gonna take a while, knowing how intricate the hair is.
Okay. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I will share my screen.
Show the baby. Show me the baby. Let's see, I want to see. Let's see. Oh my god! He's so cute! Oh, I love that. Wait, see, is there only 3 areas, or is it just the ones you have open?
Only 3.
Aww.
But the areas are huge.
Ooh, okay, that's nice. Cause
Like,
like
see?
oh my fucking hell, my. I didn't check. I'm already tapped off because I'm going back to redraw all the time.
But yeah, the areas are pretty large size.
I just
There are 30
realized something, and
There are 32 birds in this DLC.
Mm-hmm.
32 different species.
This can't be part of the hips. This has to be a different block. That is in between all of this. But also, that moves this up. Sorry, I just realized the problem with my folders. My layers. I'm sad. I made a mistake.
I hear a Geiger counter bird, but I'm trying to get this photo.
Good luck, see. I will try to keep my sanity. Now, did I have the curb in front of my tits or no? Yeah, I did it. So, I also need to move my booba down. Okay, so my booba needs to be there, the curb needs to be there, so that the curb only sits behind that. The arms need to go below the legs, so this is the right order from now on. Oh, I can't believe I made so many small mistakes. In a row, no less. So far we're at this point. We're starting to slowly get somewhere at least. Huh?
You are so talented at art.
You don't want to know how much brain thoughts I'm having to use, see? You don't want to know the amount of thoughts I have to use for this. Now, I'm gonna switch up the order a tiny bit. Gonna have to do that and disable that. Because really quickly, to make sure I do everything correctly, especially with the arms, I'm gonna have to make sure that that second leg is fully in place. So that means getting this leg here to be correct.
I need to get a flying photo of it that's actually 3 stars.
Hold on, Make that bigger, that up.
I hate trying to get the flying photos.
Fair. I like how I was maybe thinking about some art fight attacks today, but they're not happening. Because we've done a partial design, and then I just went, actually, let me make sure I can rig this, because I can feel this actually becoming a model. They're gonna hit it. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that they're not gonna hit that goal at some point. So I'm preparing in advance. You know what I mean, right, see?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna hit the goal, may as well prepare. I know my chat well enough. I know my audience, I know what they desire, I know what they can do. I know I need to... Nope. Now I need to check the names for all of this again. To make sure
I got
they
a
match.
cockatiel on my head. A cockatiel on my head.
Cocktail? Or cockatiel?
Cockatiel. Or cockatoo, actually.
Cocktail.
Yeah, it's
okay.
a cockatoo.
There's
Cute!
there's a
It's a cute
difference
bird.
between the two cuties. I grow up specifically with a cockatiel, like... For the Dutchies here, you'll probably be able to search up the exact type, and that's a fokpakiet. But I grew up with one of those shit lanes. And I love them very much. To this
wanna
day,
maybe-
cockatiels are, like, when it comes to household pet birds, one of my faves.
Oh, that one has to have been a... If that is not a 3-star one, I am going to be upset.
My feeling when I couldn't find the cursed object. Hold on. Hold on. There we go, I gave you the permission file. I just realized that
Yeah.
I am self-modding today, because my most active mods are, AFK. Aurelium is not going to be able to mod because they have a lot of work days. Milo is bye-bye. And my other most active mod, that being Fox, is taking a hiatus. I may be doomed, now that I think about that.
One of my
Oh well,
friends
we'll
just
figure it
told
out.
me-
What?
One of my friends just told me that they made me mod. And I was like, yay!
Oh yeah. I can self-mod pretty well. I have had to self-mod for an incredibly long time. But that does mean I have to be more cautious with collabs. If I have to self-mod, that doesn't tend to go well during collabs, so... I do have to keep that in mind. There we go, sling that down. Need to find more mods, I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I self-mod. You know, self-modding, especially when you have the constant scam people, is incredibly difficult and annoying. Like, I'm so glad that apparently I have outgrown the scam people, or they see that I'm an artist myself and they don't even try anymore. Maybe it's because it's very obvious that I'm a self-made artist, or that I already have everything and, like, have everything done. They see the self-made VTuber in my tags and go, ah, never mind, we can't snipe that one. There we go, 4-pointed star. Craft too much yourself.
I have
Mm-hmm.
quite a few mods, but it's because one of, like, several of them have different work shifts and stuff,
Yeah.
and so I also have my people that are for my European crowd,
So,
and then I've
I have multiple mods, but they're not always able to be active.
yep, that's
like-
exactly the
Astrophus is a really good mod. Astrophus just is less available because, you know, work and everything. My partner, of course, also has work, so also has become less available. Fox can be a good mod, but Fox is on hiatus, so can't rely on Fox. Milo is off to do Milo things. I know exactly what they're off to. I just don't think Milo has set it online, so I don't want to say it either. So the channel artist said them if the scammy bastards come by again. Yeah. The film won't be enough, because till now only did collabs. Collabs are
there's a way to
hard
try. I don't know if there's a way to spawn shinies in the DLC.
Huh.
That's the only thing.
Maybe that's for the better. For right now. Sorry, I have to fix up that star. You can tell how much work I am having to put in and how much brain I'm having to use, aren't you? You can tell I'm at an all-time low of brain cellage. Actually, no, what I just did was pretty smart of me. Hold on. Hold on. What did I name these again for this part? Not for this part. Right.
Okay,
The
what is on
backmost-
my head? It was a burb.
Yippee!
There was a burb on my head.
Collabs seem a lot more fun to do, not gonna lie, if you're doing games with with friends. I mean, collabs are really fun. For me, during the Subathon, they're a lifesaver. I think everyone knows that.
But
What?
they are a lot of fun.
They
They're
are
also
really
risky
fun.
too.
They're risky because you, especially with a shared chat, I've had people be so rude to me from other chats. And I messaged like the streamer I was like in a shared chat with, sorry for that. 5 foot past my camera. But where some people of those chats were so fucking rude. And my friends had to actively scold them.
That's like, I have different people as mods depending on who I'm collabing with too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of us are in the same friend group and we all game together
Yeah.
usually, so it's like we have to kind of take turns and things like that.
You know, the thing that was happening there is all the same friend group. This was for one of the big, like, I believe this was also golf. And one of the chatters from one of my best friends out of that group, who sadly I don't really, you know, game with that often at the minute, but oh well. Like, they were being so gosh damn rude. And so I messaged my friend about it, and they were like, oh my god, they're doing this shit again, let me talk to them. And then from what I know, that person got the schooling of a lifetime.
I'm actually buying bird whistles.
Yippee! Bird whistle! What did you... What ghost was it, the moon? It was a Diane? Damn. I'll rip that. Okay, I seriously want this fly gone. Hold on. I have a cup. Where did it go? I have a big cup, so if it lands anywhere where I can slam the cup over it, I'm gonna just do the cup and paper method with a fly, because this thing is getting on my nerves. Okay, so I needed to do the next strand and then the 2 parts of the bow. Seriously though, can't believe I'm getting rage baited by a fucking fly. Make that bow naturally, like in its still position, or curve like this.
Oh, that is what that crazy sounding bird is.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's a kookaburra.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Those frickers can make some really funky sounds, right? Strand 1 of like 2. And I need to do those stars before I can name them.
You are kooky sounding for sure, bird.
That's not very nice to say.
I'm talking about the kookaburra, not you, peacock.
But even still, that's not very nice to say to my Australian family. Now, I'm gonna be honest, you are a bit right here, but they don't need to know that.
It is on my head!
Why the bell? Why did I hear bell? Hold on,
This kookaburra is on my head.
You know what? I think it deserves to be there for now. Bow 1 on Lake 2. And now we are a tiny bit further. We don't have the Cardboard Booba or the next ship, but... we now have this. We have both of the legs installed. In full.
That is a very...
If chat ever asks why it takes long or why, you know, people charge much for feature models, I'll just redirect them to the stream and then remind them that this is slow effort.
You know, there's a sound that says, it costs that much because it takes me fucking hours.
Yeah, basically. Alright, we're still gonna add the Snapcube sounds. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna find Snapcube sounds on Blurp together. Hold on. It wants me to relog in. Why do I have to reauthorize Blurp? Blurp, you have already been authorized. Stop it.
Why are you on my head, you black swan?
Oh.
Okay, so now all I need is the shiny variant of it. With the kookaburra.
Hold on. That's the old version of Wee Wee Wee. That one needs to be removed. Yes, it's an active blip word. Thank you, Water, you cactus. Thank you. But because I didn't offer him in a book, so I look at after during stream or during break? What if I look at it now? Wait, no, huh? Oh, that. Good see. I want to double check to make sure that it works. But I already know that that was part of the clause, so. But let's see. I want to add a new reward that you guys can redeem. So we're gonna find Snapcube stuff. I'm just gonna see if I can find the I'm back in the fucking building again.
I'm back in the fucking building!
No, not that one. We're doing this together, chat. We're looking at Blurp together for a second. You guys get to look at the beautiful thing on my screen.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my!
Yeah, that's the one we're adding. That's the one we're adding. Now, alter the amount of points in a sec. Actually, I'm gonna do that via Twitch side of things, because that's easier. Because via the Twitch side, I can then also actually give it the proper stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I am blind. So, bell and 20 minutes are that. I'm gonna put it on the same thing as those two. Ta-ta-ta-ta. We'll keep the fucking color. I am gonna have to put a cooldown. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to put the cooldown via blur pointer. Wait, cooldown and limits. I want to give it a 2-minute cooldown real quick so that it doesn't break. Also, what just got redeemed? Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. You guys can now remind me that I'm back in the building again. I just added the blurb for that. I'm just gonna add more blurbs. I like blurb quite a lot. Yeah, there we go.
Shiny spawned somewhere.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna add another one. Because I'm back in the fucking building again.
What is on my head?
But I also want the I miss my wife tales. So we're gonna find the I miss my wife tales blurb.
I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Brown booby on my head.
Wait, that's a second one. I have an 11-second one here.
I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I think I prefer the 6-second one. So we're gonna add the I miss my wife tales. Which will also be, of course, at 50 channel points. So we're really quickly also gonna change the I miss my wife tales to 50 channel points. Don't redeem it yet. Don't redeem it until I've changed the number. Don't. There we go. I have updated the amount of channel points for that one. And I put the cooldown on it. Congratulations, chat. You have got 2 new blurbs, both from Snapcube. I'm never lots.
I'll be back.
If you can audio edit, make it a I miss my official. No, I need them to be the raw Snapcube versions. I love Snapcube a bit too much. I can't Snapcube on a daily basis sometimes.
If you can audio edit, make it I miss my fish tails.
We have the sketch tab, and now I need to turn everything back off again. I do need my upper arms for a sec. Okay, can the fly land somewhere where I can...
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to not have this fly rage bait me for the rest of the stream, but it's very difficult. I can't believe how badly I'm getting rage baited by a fly, by the way. Hold on.
Wait.
Can this fly fucking stop?
There was a shiny on my head. And by the time I got my selfie stick out...
See? I've caught the fly!
Yee.
It's right behind my desk, so my tracking is likely gonna get interrupted for a second, chat. No! It escaped! It fucking escaped, Sam.
No!
It fucking escaped. So... It escaped. I'm so sad.
Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful one. If that's not a 3-star, I don't know what will be.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, in case you ever question how long a Nick has to be on a VTuber model to make it work, you think this is long enough? No. Just to be safe, you want to extend it all the way up to here, even on a chibi. And that's the to be safe zone. Always make a VTuber neck longer than you think you'll need it to be, because some awkward angles can otherwise... Can't he now? My Tahima there. Yeah, of course. And I think I'm gonna update the torso now a little bit, now that I know where certain stuff is. Let me pull out the sketch again. I am gonna just do this a little bit. It's not like you guys can see my waist anyway. I kind of do want you guys to see my waist, though. So let me just accentuate my waistline a little bit. Make this part just nicer and a bit flatter. Not fully flat, of course. And this fly is still rage baiting me. Like crazy. I need to quickly update this so that it sits partially on the shoulders. Turn up all of that opacity.
Oh my god, I just got shinies.
Shiny?
There was a shiny on my head.
Ooh, how did that go? Not very well from the sound of it.
No, it went well. I got it. I just wasn't 3-star.
You're still doing quite well. Also, I'm gonna put the neck over top anyways, now that I think about it, because that may make one part of this a little bit easier. Movie is a no-go for tomorrow. We'd be way too close to the screen with the available seats. I'm so sorry, Fish. The amount of pieces for rigging scares me enough to not be willing to try a VTuber model. I mean, once the rigging is done, it's more than good. So I don't really be ready to be TH. Sure. Sure, I guess.
What is on my head?
A friend! A friend is on your head. Okay, hold on, let me make this a little bit thicker than I want it to be. The bows and the 8-pointed stars are going to be recurring motif. I still don't know how to make the wings a recurring motif, but we'll get there when we get there. Because I still have to do all of the line blocking for the clothing as well. I have to plan further, have to go for now, I delayed my time enough. Okay, bye-bye! And then I wanted a star and the neck ribbon stuff to be on the side. The fly is back.
Do I go shiny hunting?
Yes. I can't believe how badly I'm getting rage baited by a fly today. Going out to dinner for dinner. Ooh, have fun! I want to kill this fly with my bare hands. I want to kill this fly with my bare fucking hands.
I don't hear a shine. I don't hear a Geiger counter.
Okay, we're gonna start the work on the booba. So I need a basic nude booba underneath, and then we can put the clothing over top. This is in case
I think I'm gonna get...
Huh?
Sorry. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna get them in their base form first, then I'll mess with shinies.
Fair, fair. Now, for my chat to know how this is gonna work, I need to draw a basis of the boob first. In the very case that I want to reuse the basis of this model to make more chibi models. Either for myself or for other people, most likely for myself. So I'm gonna have to make sure that certain things are, you know, adjustable for new outfits. So that's why we need a nude version first. And then we'll have a clothed version, which pretty oh my god. I'm getting rage baited by a fly. Chat, I'm getting so rage baited by a fucking fly. The entire stream already. But this is also partially for the titty to poke out like this. Not fully, but enough so that the jiggle physics look more natural. So I need to actually extend this part. Hold on, do I? That is a dead pixel. Is that on the torso? That may be on the torso. That is on the torso. That's a dead pixel on the torso. No more dead pixel. Not allowed. Not good, not good. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna preemptively line out... Actually, I wanna have this in 3 parts. Fuck it. The first part of the wing... Or well, multiple parts at least. And then we'll have the second part of the wing. So I need to really quickly make sure all of these are connected. In the correct way, at least. There we go. Yeah, that works. And I'll clean it up in a bit.
I just need a back and front photo of the bird.
You got this, see. I believe in your capability of taking pictures of my family. I'm in an Anoja? Hell yeah. Okay, now that I think about it, I should probably actually do... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I can have this be the same part.
It's the rat with wing variant of your family.
Pigeon?
Seagulls.
Oh. Sorry, I don't think we should count those as part of my family after what they did.
So, okay, it had to have been pretty bad if not even you want to count them as family. Done.
It's a very well-kept secret in the family, it could bring them to jail. The only reason why we're protecting them is because they've got blackmail over some of the family, you know?
Dang.
The Seagulls have a very intensive blackmail over most of the family.
You know what? I'd buy that shit, actually. I believe they would.
Yeah, yeah.
They also like to terrorize innocent beachgoers.
That's the least of their crimes. See, if only you know...
Your food.
See, if only you knew the half of what they did. If only you knew the half of it. Oh, you...
They stole my hot dog at the beach one time.
See, trust me. You haven't met the Seagulls proper then yet. You don't want to know what they did in the summer of 2005. You don't want to know what they did in the summer of 2005, see? No one wants to remember that. In fact, the pigeons, they help make a mass ammonia, like, mimetic remover chemical thing. They're actually quite smart, the pigeons are. But, like, they worked on a massive amount of memory removing liquid stuff, chemical. And they helped spread that over so many cities to try and negate what the Seagulls did in the summer of 2005, see? I'll cook as well, Chunkan. Back up for cooking if I find the energy to do it. Of course, of course. But, see...
Yes?
Whatever you do, don't look up what the Seagulls did in 2005, okay? We've been trying to protect the world from it. And then, should you know,
it's a silver goal specifically, but I'm like, seagulls are cold.
I mean, some seagulls are nice. There are some seagulls of the Seagull Mafia who've chosen to very bravely protect me from really mean people. Who were calling me slurs at the train station at some point. Real lore there, by the way, seagulls that I kept feeding have dive bombed someone who tried to call me a slur at the train station before. It was the best day of my fucking life. The ghouls were with me on that very day. That fateful day.
Okay, I need to get the base levels of the fairy wren.
I do like, by the way, how I can't be flagged for, like, the evil things known as nudity. Because of the fact that, like, you can't even recognize this as a nude body. This is just colors right now. This is color blocking. Never have I been this safe from the evilness of Twitch flagging. By the way, see, if you ever want a VTuber model, hit me up.
I think I'm probably gonna stick with PNG right now.
Fair. Okay, complete that star. Feels a bit lopsided, but it's fine for now. By the way, chat, this is also the creation of like a base model. My actual models for like, you know, outfits tend to go faster because I already have made the base model and thus only need to make adjustments to clothing and a few other things. So for this one there was technically more work because I had to do 2 sets of clothing. As well as a few animation setups and stuff, but for the most part it's a lot faster to do an outfit than to do a full new model because of the fact that the base model will already be there and already rigged. Thank you for Corb.
Thank you for posing so pretty, bird.
Which one of my family members is posing for you?
The pretty fairy wren. I just need to get the flying photo of it now.
Yeah, they're very shy about their flying. I'll use some green again. Actually, I should put this in a different layer group for myself. So I'm gonna really quickly make another layer group, put all of that in, and... Oh. Yeah, there we go. I had named it correctly, and I need to just put that over top. And we'll do another quick reminder of how far we've come. By turning on every single layer that we currently have. Corp's gonna also take a little while to do, but it's fine. So currently we're now here. This way, by the way, with all the different colors, you guys can also see what the most intensive parts will be, and trust me, when I say half of the rigging and the modeling is the face, it really is. It genuinely takes up more than half of your basic parameters. Because the face is just the most important. You have your eyes blinking, your eye movement, eye smile, you have all of the things regarding the mouth, you've got the things regarding the eyebrow, you've got all the things regarding your head movement. Like, there's a lot that goes into that part. Right now, luckily, I'm working in a way that would optimize the entire thing. Did just notice an issue with the hair, though. Yep, there we go, found it. So I'm gonna turn back on. And fix everything again. So I still need to do the arms. The ribbon on the neck fully. And then the curb, and then we move on to the head. But I think for now, I'm gonna call it here with this. Because we've done majority. And then we'll likely continue a bit with this Monday.
Shiny pelican.
Shiny pelican? Nice! See, should I join you or should I do an art fight attack real quick?
It's up to you. What's gonna make you happy?
Both.
Okay, what's gonna bring you the most happiness?
I think getting a singular quick attack out on one of my friends in art fight.
Okay.
At least, because, like, I haven't attacked in a hot second. Like, I've done revenges on stream, but that's it. Let's see. I believe this is... Yeah, this is my friend. And one of my friends. I recognize the characters. So I was gonna originally draw that one as an art trade with them, so I'm not doing that one. Oh, they have a mermaid OC! I never knew that. How many attacks does this bird have? No attacks yet? Wonderful. Shallow water / ocean siren who was born in Greece. Bird has been picked on and his tribe tried to kill him. Oh! Damn! Held him in funny poses, make him laugh. Aww. Okay, so I found the character that we're going to be drawing. There is no full reference. But we are going to be drawing for one of my best friends. I'm saving one more time because I don't trust my art program. Gonna close out. We're gonna first make a new 2000 canvas. And then we have this character of theirs. Very pretty fish. Problem is, this entire piece is one, color graded because of the background. So I'm gonna have to find a way to uncolor grade it. So we're working with this as a skin tone. This is a hair's color. This as the color of part of his scalage at least. It does seem like there's a color gradient in his scaling. And then an opaque version of that for that. And then let's see what I can grab for his eye color. There. He does have some lighter peaks from the looks of it on his hair, so I'm gonna include that color too. And then he got freckles. So this is the color palette we're working with to draw a beautiful, beautiful mermaid. Well, merman, siren, creature. So what we're first gonna do is a circle for the head. And then a line of action. Actually, I've got an idea. No, not symmetry. Fuck. Don't need symmetry on. So I've been exploring a lot of side profiling as of late. Because I have not been very good at a side profile for humans. I've been drawing humanoids for quite some time and I've still not fully mastered the skill that is side profiling. So I've been working my ass off trying to understand it. So we're gonna do some more working my ass off maneuvering. And I want to draw him happy because traumatized fish over here gets to be happy. Does seem like there's only a connection between those two. Can't fully tell what his nose is like, but like, ooh, can I just say, the little light there that they did for that piece, delicious. I would mention I'm in brain running. Yeah, but like, be respectful. This is someone's character, okay? This is someone's very beloved character. And we all need to keep that in mind as well. I'm gonna draw this character happy because he deserves it. Be back. Welcome back. We're doing a quick art fight attack in between everything. Need to turn it around. So I think I need to move that nose down because that's taking up too much of the face now. Yeah, that nose needs to be moved down because otherwise the face is way too long. Actually, no, hold on. I can do this in a slightly better way. Just grab everything here. And then move that down accordingly. And then I think I'm gonna a bit better proportion. And then we'll do some blocking out of where the eye could be using this whole method. So I especially tend to do this quite a bit when I'm drawing side profiles now. To try and experiment with where the eye should be. So I'll draw a big blob. And start shaving away at it. Very beloved, awesome looking character. Yeah! So I'll be shaving away from it, trying to figure out where that eye feels most natural. Like what shape, what size. I know I'm not gonna get it perfect, but at least I'm getting some practice in. And now we have an eye, and I can already tell it's wrong. Like, sitting wrong. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna select it now. We're gonna play around with it until it feels right. I think that feels better than where you had it before. So it's just a little bit further back. And to check, we're gonna flip the canvas. Does it look good on a flipped canvas? Good enough for me. And I think I'm gonna change the mouth a bit for an open smile. It's just awkward looking. I've not exactly learned how to draw open smiles, especially on the side. So I think I'm gonna do the anime special if it doesn't need to connect to that part of the mouth. Welcome to the anime special if the mouth doesn't connect to the mouth. Let me give it one more shot. The anime special, everyone! Now, if I bring that closer now... and then figure out those lines real quick. We are gonna make these match, and I have an idea of how to do it. So we're gonna grab this part of the jaw. I'm gonna select transform it until it matches. Erase that part. And see if we can make it work that way. Yeah, no, that just looks cursed. Never mind, I preferred the anime special. It ain't quite right though. Maybe the nose is too far out. Or not far out enough could also be the case. But they seem to, given this... Hold on, let me do a quick study on their character. I need a brighter color that is very visible in there. So we have that as the topmost point, and that is the thing, and then that is the start. Now I can only guesstimate, but that means that there's a decent slope, and then... So, yeah, no, that's definitely then a case of I did the nose wrong. Because I have a decently sloped nose with not a lot of a point. So with that we can already move this down a bit, which changes the entire vibe. So that's a nose, and then we need to alter the eyes to also fit the character. Because they've got more of a top corner than they've got a bottom corner. They've got a harsh corner at the top and then a softer corner at the bottom. That's very easy to do, you just remove the harshness. on one side and add it to the other, so that's better already. I need to grab that eyebrow and move it a bit closer to the eye to really help convey the emotion. I think I can dramatize the nose just a little bit more.
I need to go get more seeds.
Seed?
Seeds.
Seed.
For the bird.
Seed.
For the burbs.
I hear seed.
Yes.
Yeah, seed. Why do all softwares have to update at the same time and at the worst possible every time? Yeah. I feel that my Mix It Up wanted to update right before I went live, and so I was like, I've got the time to let you update, let's do it, and then it made it so that my shuffle was off, which is crime number 1. My looping was off, crime number 2. So I had to fix that in the middle of my break earlier today. I want to mess with the flowiness of his type of hair underwater. I'm making it look way too long for the actual length, so I'm gonna transform this into like distal hair long bits, and then I'll grab a few strands and make them curve around just the shorter bits. And then there's a few face framing pieces that he has on each side. But I can really push how the hair flows in water. And maybe even that strands separate underwater from movement. Seriously, if there's one thing that's really fun to draw, it's how hair moves underwater, if you ask me. Because you can absolutely go crazy with the angles it's working at. I do have to redo it though, because I noticed some of these strands are way too long. Like, you can both push the hairstyle very much, as well as like keep it in style quite well, if you know what you're doing. I, today, do not know what the hell I'm doing, clearly. No, you performed the greatest crime of all, updating stream-related software right before stream. It's always a recipe for disaster. Could you figure it out pretty quick, though? Yeah, no, it's a thing that I run for my music, and for some of my redeems. Like, it's the thing that gets the daily offerings message out of the way, for example. I'm getting rage baited by a fly once again. If you dare to squat your fat ass on my goddamn camera, you fuck. Guys, the fucking... Hold on.
Listen, I'm about to need you to have a chit-chat with this bird.
If you can have a chit-chat with the fly that's rage baiting me constantly. Seriously, once you keep getting close... It's in my... Oh my god, it's on my screen now. And I have it in the cup. It's on my screen and it's in the cup. It's in the cup of fly catching. Oh my god, I got it! I'm gonna... Yeah, I've been getting rage baited by fly the entire time. Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna really quickly BRB to release this fly out into the wild that is not my fucking room. Okay, little twat, if you want to go inside so bad, I'm gonna show you from the window that's open. The fly is gone, Chad. I'm free. I'm free of the rage bait.
The rage bait of the fly.
Oh my god, I released it outside. It's gone. He won't park his fat little ass on my goddamn screen anymore, on my camera, on my everything. Ah, I'm so happy.
these little wrens are fast as fuck.
Which ones?
The one that was sitting pretty for me for every other pose except for the flying one.
Fair. Okay, now the most difficult part, actually getting a side profile of the body to work with me. For the music, like, you updated your regular music software, do you mean your integrations from Mix It Up? I updated Mix It Up itself. I updated Mix It Up, and Mix It Up decided to, unshuffle everything. But, like, I use Mix It Up's music player, and because everything in Mix It Up seems to have updated today, with that small one, it of course changed some settings. I'm glad I didn't have to retell it like, hey, this is the music folder you need to grab from. I'm glad I didn't have to do that at least. Why didn't I find something about little Brits? Damn. Nah, fuck the British. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. No, the only pounds I'd eat would be pounding your mum.
I accidentally put birdseed out.
So real.
But yes, I need this superb fairy wren to cooperate with me.
What looks better, that mount? Lower or higher? Higher, definitely higher. Holy shit, that does not work lower. Now I get you caught. Yeah. But I also use Mix It Up for like the message for daily offerings. I used to use it before VTube Studio had the Twitch integration working for toggles and redeems. What else do I use it for? Not all that much, honestly. I have been meaning to use it for more stuff. Because I know it's got its custom currency thing as well. Thank you for it, Pat. Now the part that I've been yearning to do, drawing cool fishtail. Am I gonna make this tail longer than it probably is in a reference just because I want to draw a fun to draw tail? Yes. So the form is like an aerial tail. Let me make sure that I've got my tail widths correctly down. Otherwise this can start to look really choppy real fast. I tried to play around and mix it up a lot before and I learned about StreamerBot, and now I'm obsessed with breaking limits and what's technically possible. I'm very curious what you mean with that. I need to catch one of your streams at some point to see a live demonstration of your limit breaking. Ah, fuck. I need to put all of it, move all of it over, because I want that fin. I need that fin to play some cool action in here. Trust me, he has a ton of stuff. I want to see, because I'm curious what it all means and all looks like and everything. So all things considered, that tail's actually pretty thick till the end, if I look at it properly, instead of like the more thin and the more mindful tail that I tend to draw, so I need to make sure I keep that in. Could just be a style thing, but I don't want to get someone's character wrong, especially not one of my friends' characters. Limit brave. Oh my god. Sure body can control the lamps on his desk to legit blind him for redeem. What? That is that's kind of insane. But the anatomy on this is also fucking lovely, honestly, looking at it. So it looks like there's just the regular holes in all of the parts. There are some vague support lines going through the tail to show that there's some structure. And then of course the chunks taken out on the edges. And along these edges as well, and some by the structure holding parts of the tail. Not that flashbang. The fact that there's streamer bot, linear stream, and VTS all working together. What? Flashbang is the name of the redeem. I mean, I kinda get it. I love my friends as OCs. What I do not love about them is the fact that I'm having trouble drawing them the way that I should, because they are pretty and deserve all the love in the world. Okay, hold on, we need to stickman this real quick. I think I need to move the head and the hair a little bit this way to help with the neck, because the neck's gonna connect like this and like this, so that's the head attached to the body. Lady, I don't know if you remember that website for ranking Genshin builds. I just checked mine and found something disturbing. Has one of your things gone down in ranking? Is that the disturbing thing, the moon? Or is it something else? Need some water. I may actually need even more water. I just gotta... Oh no, I don't like that ranking. I don't like that ranking. I don't like that ranking. Either make her better or worse real quick. You can't... The universe depends on you not keeping that ranking. So I'm gonna worry about the body sculpt here in a bit. Oh, thank you for joining the flock, Renrev. I didn't realize you hadn't followed yet. Thank you so much for joining us in the flock. Trying to get her to rank 1. Trust me, I'm trying. You got this. You got this. I didn't realize you weren't following yet, Renrev, but now you're officially part of the corpse. This scares me. Because, you will start hive mining, so thank you for hide, right? Water. I need to figure out some fucking arms, but I know you may need to speed. I need to have my. So, Jet 2 holiday. Welcome back, Joa.
I've been sent to forward something.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a small video in the VC chat.
Oh?
A video sent to me by the Renrev.
By the Renrev, no less.
I only know one Renrev, so it is the Renrev.
Yeah. I want to draw a squid. I've decided I want to draw a squid in this illustration. I don't know why. I just don't feel like drawing a squid. I forgot to push the button. Oh, Joe is back. Let me see.
Okay, here is the
we can hear the voice.
A second delay so I can trigger it.
Hold on, I'm turning off the sound for right now so that the sound is not rolling. Oh no, you're gonna flashbang yourself on the thing, aren't you?
I expected the lights to be brighter, Renrev. Did you turn them down?
Oh my god, that's kinda cool though. Your setup is also fucking insane, my dude. That is a real cool looking setup.
An insane setup for an insane man.
I mean, my setup is the equivalent of the Crack Shack. My microphone is posted on its own fucking box.
Bremif can confirm my entire setup exists of my PC screen, my PC, a laptop, a capture card, and a sound blaster.
So, I'm gonna see if I real quick can connect Camo Studio. Again, let me see if it will open today. Because it tends to have a little bit of a moment.
And the reason why Bremif can confirm is because Bremif helped me set it up.
Nice. I'm gonna
Mad
see
at
if I can quickly on stream show off my setup. Random now I'm making it. When I implemented it, I turned the brightness to the max. Let's see. When will Camo Studio open itself? It is saying it's starting up. Need to give it a moment. Yeah, there we go. Now I need to open it on my phone so that I can on stream. Yes, I know my camera is locked. Shut the hell up. It's because my camera is being used for something else. Camo Studio. Yes.
Yeah, no, my model gets captured through the laptop camera. That's the nice thing about having the laptop in the setup as the streaming device.
I'm pretty sure I am connecting it to the correct device. But oh my gosh.
Don't get me started because then I have to play.
I need to really quickly pair the device again.
And
both of them are on the same Wi-Fi, so that shouldn't be a problem. Why are you saying that you are inactive, you cunt? Manage devices.
I'm Remnev. I have a new sound board, by the way.
Okay, I have to quickly unpair this bitch.
Hey,
Bam bam. Got any grapes? Joe, did you see the Snapcube stuff I added?
The what sticky stuff?
The Snapcube stuff.
Where? When? What?
The blurbs.
The blurbs. I did not check.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to repair my fucking Camo Studios for some reason.
Because I don't check your current redeems that often because, well, I may or may not be saving up for custom core.
Fair. That is so fair.
And I'm gonna say, if it was a commission instead of redeem, I would definitely put down money.
Hold on, I need to double check. Both of these are on the same Wi-Fi. Why is it being a bitch? This worked at least once before.
Hey, I have this one.
No wired connection. Yeah, but I don't need to have wired connection. I need it. It's now saying not connected. Why is it? Why is it trying to find devices? Why are you trying to search for a device when you are paired to my phone? You cock. Nope. Camo Studio is not wanting to work with me today.
There is no.
Oh my god, is it? Finally! Okay, hold on. In that sense, I can real quick show my crack setup on stream. Now this should still be on Camo Studio. Activate it. Welcome to the LadyPhantasma crack setup show. There we have my desk. We're not gonna worry about what's over there. Behold, my camera setup is over there. Like, that's my camera, but my mic setup. Mic stand. Second screen.
I see you did what I did with the
Right.
Twitch camera cover.
It's up there, it's up there. But also, I guess I can show it off. I'm not doing this with gloves, which is the scariest thing because the hand scars, but I'm just gonna trust my chat to not be scary. This fucker exists now.
I want.
He's work in progress, but the absolute mess, my Alicia mouse pad and my Cinnamoroll mouse. So yeah, that's it, chat. Hold on, and I have to turn off the video cap again. But that's why I say to my chat that I have an absolute crack setup.
Yes, Fly. Shut up and take my money.
Let me turn off the thing entirely, because then I can make sure it doesn't try to continuously connect, which takes a lot of my hacking resources for whatever reason. They're currently still in testing phase, so technically I just showed up an in-testing product. Oops. Trying to fix my phone real quick.
Already. Give us more.
You guys are self-obsessed as hell. I accidentally created the most marketable thing, and it's more marketable to me.
We love Corp. Corp are beloved.
You guys are the Corbs. The amount of self-love you guys have is real nice, but it scares me too. I see greatness in package. Thank you for Corp Redeem as well, who's menacingly standing behind Joa.
I mean, the Joa can always leave.
No. Corp hold hostage. I mean, if you guys want to see even more Corp... Like, hold on. I want to show one of the fan arts I've gotten. This is by someone called Bill. And they drew a Corp with it. Super amazing fan art. But also, just in general, let me grab more Corp. Because I've got more Corp on my fucking thing. Do you remember? Oh god. Oh, they canceled your Prime. They destroyed your Prime. I mean, we have the triple Corp keychain as a thing that exists. My Corp is on my fucking official TCG card that I'm working on. And he looks like a smug bastard. Like, look at this face. But the Corps are on my official TCG card. You guys have got a keychain all for yourselves. You've got a plush button pin, which this is the art of. Which is also the art that we use for my fucking Discord. If that wasn't enough yet, where the hell is he? You guys are featured on the first ever keychain I made. You guys are on this piece, which I call Sleeping with the Corbies, which has 3 whole Corps. And it's also my laptop background. What else? What else? I know that there's more of you guys somewhere. Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, that was in progress, so I can't show that actually. Hold on. Oops. But every cool little thing, I've got more Corp modes coming up at some point. It's because of the fact that you guys are so obsessed with. There's the Corp Redeem, that is a thing. Hell, my fucking transition. Hold on, let me just play that out for y'all. It's 2 Corps chasing each other. You guys have quite a few things that represent y'all. I really shouldn't have been able to have Prime in the first place. It wasn't officially available in my country in first. Oh, what? Hold on, how does that work? Why is it telling me to follow myself? Wait, fuck, I've been in the wrong category since I came back from break. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. I've been in Plastic Duck Simulator category the entire fucking time. Hold on. I just realized that way too late. Twitch, be nice to me, I'm forgetful.
I don't think Twitch actually does anything about that.
Twitch doesn't care today, luckily.
At least I've never heard of Twitch doing anything about that.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch can supposedly get pissy about people streaming in the wrong category. Guess they like to keep things organized.
This is the first I ever hear of it.
I've heard of it a few times now, recently. I wish this character had longer hair. Look at the transition, so cool. Thank you, I made it myself. Hold on, let me show the frames for it, because I animated this in this exact program, but I couldn't save it as an animation in here because of it. So I just have each and every individual frame. This was a bit of an annoyance to work on, but it starts with this, then goes to this one.
Say it starts with Y.
I had to do all of the wings a little bit individually. And then it holds for a second on here, or well, it's supposed to, and then the other corp comes in. Let me just turn off all the other layers so it works. And then the other corp comes in and basically removes the transition as it flies. So that's my transition. I've no clue how I was able to get Prime, but I think I found a small area in their website name I need to reach the checkout page for Prime, where there are no longer any active checks for region. Oh, damn! I love drawing big hair on characters, especially in the water. Like, drawing hair on characters that are in space or underwater. Chef's kiss. I love it so much. One of my greatest joys. It's like, look at how cool and messy that hair is. That's just super fucking fun, isn't it? I love drawing hair, guys. I love drawing hair. I don't think we're gonna finish this on stream today, by the way. Like, I'm gonna hop in a VC with one of my art friends later. Get some good old tips from him. Let me grab all the colors. There we go. And let me see if there's anything special I can note about the eyes. I mean, they just look very shiny. Which, this already looks like something I do on my style anyway, so that's good. And he has freckles. So I need to remember that he has freckles, but I kind of already did some minor freckling. I'll have them open on the side, but just so that the colors are here for when I need them. I want to have it with a little baby octopus crawling around his arm. Doing this to avoid drawing a hand again. Squid
That's indeed the most important part. I do not want to draw hand.
Like, I don't want to draw a hand, so I'm just drawing an octopus, like, grabbing onto his arm as, like, a little thing. That's cute. Octopus or squid, I don't really care. I'm drawing this thing with a few tentacles. And, like, the derpiest little eyes. Actually, no.
Sure.
Look at that! I know that this is not how a squid looks, but I want to keep this in so bad, because it's cute. I was gonna do something, but now I kinda just want to sit down, chill out, and do some geeking with StreamerBot. Fair. I guess the hardest. There's, I mean, let me go to one of the attacks that I did somewhat recently. For art fight. No, that's my other folder. I also drew a lot of hands. I drew these without a reference. These hands. Let me grab another one where I drew hands without a reference. Let's see. I keep avoiding hands for art 5, but for the gifts folder, I can draw hands. I just don't feel like it. Wait, where's
You don't feel
Milo's?
like it.
Milo's
So you
is
can
so
do
cute
it, you
with this
just
hand.
don't want to do it.
Yeah. It's in my abilities. I mean, like, look at those hands on Milo's art. Look at Milo's art that I made him for the TCG. Like, the hands there go.
What TCG, by the way?
What?
What TCG are you talking about, by the way?
I'm making a TCG of like VTuber friends a little bit, but like we currently have a pause on it because I am sucking at balancing, and it needs to be on hold because I have a lot more projects with deadlines that are all confidential, by the way, that are taking up all my brain space. You have here where I avoided drawing some hands because I wasn't feeling it that day. Let me see. Need to find another one where I drew hands.
Fly!
Huh?
LadyPhantasma is doing great art! 11 out of 10.
Thank you. I mean, I have all the hands I drew for other people. I can see in my commissions folder, because in my commissions folder I also... Like, here's a worse hand, but it's still one that I made. Now, that commission was $100. That was a nice one. Hey, doesn't this fucker have hands? Yeah. At least one that's visible. But here I was playing more with anatomy and a few references.
Okay, I'm getting frustrated with this darn bird.
This is like a few years ago now. Like, a little bit over a year ago, so you can definitely see that I've gotten even better.
Peacock, I'm about to throw hands with one of your family members.
Which one? Is it Richard?
It's the same damn bird as earlier.
Just call him Richard. He hates it.
Richard, quit being a dick.
That worked?
It despawned before I could take the photo. Fucking asshole.
It's scared of being called Richard, clearly. Coward. But like, if I also want to show off other things that I've done with hands, like this piece of Dazai that I've done is like 3 years old at least now. I drew him for a friend, and then I drew a matching trio. But if I really want an art flex, I'm gonna bring back Kevin again. Kevin! Everyone loves Kevin and his feathered ass.
It's all the way over there on the other side of this biome.
Yeah? His eyes look like bean soup.
If I would, you know, commission those pigeon thingy-bobs, am I allowed to use them for stickers?
What, the Avali pigeons?
Yeah.
Yeah, they come with a freaking commercial license, so you can turn them into stickers and such. That's the entire point. That's mentioned in my Ko-Fi. You get to turn them into stickers and sell them.
I'm just double checking. I'm double checking.
Well, if you buy one of those, which I still need to work on one of them, but I don't want to do them on stream. Like, if you buy one, you get the permission to use it for stickers, for other stuff. You get to use it on stream if you're a streamer. Like, they come with the rights to do whatever fuck you feel like type of deal.
They come with rights to do whatever the fuck you feel like. Gotcha.
As long as you credit me. And don't trace it, of course. Like, within sensible reason.
I wouldn't even know how to.
Fair. I need to count tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll add one more here and call it a day.
That's one more than 4.
Well, there's
you can
6
count
now,
higher
so...
than 4? What are you?
Oh my god. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
I just counted to more than 4.
So I've got 2-star front, 2-star back, and 1-star flying, and I'm like, I'm doing good to get that 1-star flying because that little shithead.
This bitch. Sorry to my family's giving you so much grief, see?
I might need you to come have a little chit chat with him at some point.
I'll have a talk with him. I mean, look at the sketch I made already for the art fight attack.
You are so talented.
See, I've been doing digital art for over a decade. I got my first digital art tablet from Wacom from my grandpa for my birthday in 2015. I've been doing art for longer than that. Oh my god, Astra got new emotes! I love that! The kitty got new emotes, fuck yeah. Hey guys, for everyone who knows Astra, one, go wish him a belated happy birthday because his birthday was yesterday. I feel very bad that I couldn't be there, but I was genuinely fucking exhausted after everyone wanted my attention the entire day. But, he got new emotes and they're awesome! Also, let me quick double check what the name of this character is. Bookmark. Yeah, we'll bookmark the character real quick. I'm also pretty sure that the person who I'm doing this for does not have a fucking Twitch. So I know this one was safe to do, but I know, like, a few other people I want to attack I can't do on stream because I'll know. So I've now named it.
Trying to photograph.
Wait, huh? Oh, since when can Ko-Fi say that? Hold on, I forgot I set that up. Hold on, let's see. Did you get, which of the Avali pictures did you get? Did you get both? You got a peaceful one.
Hold on. Because you cannot do both at once, that's the thing.
Yeah, I need to make a dual version.
There you go, now it's both.
Yeah. So far though, it still looks like the other one is also quite popular. And it looks like both of them are insanely popular right now.
Corb.
Thank you for Corb. But that means I have 3 on my to-do list, because you ordered 2. One being peaceful, one being vengeful. Which I still love how I drew Abyss with the vengeful one, because Abyss genuinely just has those white eyes. And they're supposed to be white, but people can request that the eye color be changed to the normal, but like... Look at my baby, look at Abyss. Look at my baby.
I want to pet it.
Yeah.
It looks pettable.
I mean,
The
Abyss
Corb
is very
looks
pettable. Abyss
I
is
want the petal
slightly
Corb.
based on the
Not
corpse.
even mention the last part, right?
I'm not even looking at the Ko-Fi until after stream, personally. Don't you worry. Now, if you want to see Abyss in all her glory, this is based on how I have for VR chat after as well.
Because what I'm gonna say is, if I do this for other people, they yell at me.
Huh?
If I do this exact thing for other people, they sometimes yell at me.
Oh. Why would people yell at you? You're a friend. You're a very friend.
Doesn't stop C from yelling at me.
Okay, I don't like him spending money on me.
And guess what?
Oh, I
He
don't
still
have
does it anyway.
Why do I
That's
have a
precisely
feeling...
what I'm doing now.
Wait, does C have an Avali or something?
Huh?
Or who has an Avali OC that you're doing this for? If there's anyone with an Avali OC that you're doing this for, I do want to say to that person, you've got a good friend in Joa. Make sure to give Joa also a little gift. Just would try to yell at Joa. No, just revenge it. Just revenge the gift.
Remember, I will yell at you if you think about even dying during peak, okay?
Oh my god. You know what? That works.
'Cause I'm just gonna tell you to get back alive, bitch.
And I forgot that he has a scar, but it's not visible here. I very specifically also went for the pose so it's not visible that he has a scar so he can look his happiest. I will treat the characters nice.
Scar.
What?
You can look happy with a scar.
Yeah, I know, but like, it looks like he's, like, not been hurt by the world.
Sweet innocent child he still is.
Yeah, I wonder if I can figure out when they drew this based on like how they rendered and everything. Because I swear to God, this does not feel like my friend's usual art style. They have a different way of shading, so I'm gonna recheck Art Fight.
Remref, if you don't want to be resurrected, fuck you.
Damn. Damn. Okay, let me check my bookmarks
If
real
I
quick.
want you to be resurrected, you will be resurrected, okay?
Alright, I can remove that bookmark because I did that in French.
Either you will be resurrected or I will be dead.
Y'all are posing so pretty. You're not the birds that I want, but I'm still gonna take photos of y'all because y'all are posing so pretty.
There's no in-between, Remref. Either you get resurrected or I die. Because I'm not leaving you behind.
Damn. Actually, I want to see what attacks that friend of mine has gotten right now. Let's see. They've gotten 29 defenses, but...
still friends if anyone wants to join later.
That's for 2022.
You're free to.
This is from the current R5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got 9
You may
more
have your own-
attacks.
But are you allowed to use it is the question.
Hmm. I'm very curious about this. Oh, that's the character. Oh, that's another character that was mentioned for this one. And that's a
Well,
freebie
Remref,
level.
I'm literally about to head into the correct VC and start stream already. While
So
everything's launching.
I'm in the safe haven to start slowly getting ready to wrap up and raid,
Yeah,
right?
just you know, color in that octopus or whatever it was.
The silly guy, the silly goob. Oh, Little Mara, thank you so much for the
guy.
follow. Welcome to the vlog, welcome to the vlog. So that's sketched out.
I still don't have an actual name for my viewership.
I mean, they're my flock of corpse. Like, that's how I came up with the name. Because, like, you have a murder of crows,
yeah,
but I didn't want to call them murders.
Listen, how do you do this sort of thing for a mask?
There's a few ways, actually. Like, your fans are then your chat's basically a bunch of masks then, right? Or... Explain this to me.
I am the mask.
You are the
What
mask.
the fuck do you call a group of people following a mask?
Masklings.
Audience. Go into, like, carnival terms.
The mask itself has nothing to do with carnival either.
No, but you can take inspiration from that. Like, the way I've taken inspiration from multiple sets of birds and everything to create my corpse and my image, like, fans of the replicas, that could also work.
The rip-offs.
No, but just think in that sense. I mean, I made the Querwas for fishy, but there's a few avenues you can go with this, really.
And Ramif, to answer your DM, yes. Yes, it is. But then I'm gonna be heading out of this VC.
Of course, go into your own VC, go into your own VC. Get ready for your own stream. I am likely gonna start looking at stopping for the day because I'm getting EP.
And if you at any point before I end stream wake up and decide you want to join, feel free.
Thank you for the open invitation. I'll see if I feel like I have the energy.
Alrighty. Goodbye.
I'm currently checking a DM that I got from someone, so I really quickly want to make sure I read this right. That's a lot of numbers I am getting texted. A lot of numbers. Too many numbers per chance. I can't... Rip-off sounds very negative in that sense, but replica is more flattering things to hear. Yeah. Like, definitely tell Joa that here in a bit. But we're gonna move with Joa to that stream in a few seconds here. I'll give him some extra time to set up and everything and get out of starting soon, maybe. If I'm feeling nice. But we are gonna raid into Joa any second now. Well, not any second now, we're just gonna go find the sketch. I'm gonna try to just hide that second hand as well. I can't be asked to do all more hands. Yeah, not to be bothered to draw more hand. I want to avoid drawing hands, in fact. No, I'm just DM'd me. Oh yeah, my phone's dying. It's on fucking 9%. But then for now, we're gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna write the name as well. As well as put a quick signature. Because I do want to full render this with a proper background. So we're gonna save this for now. AC, you wanna say stuff to my chat before I do my signature deafening up? We're gonna do all of the stuff. Where the hell is my...
If you're not already following Lady Phantasmagoria, please do so. She is absolutely amazing. Deserves all the love. And, yeah.
And in case you guys aren't following C yet, please make sure to look at the shout out.
That was not necessary.
Oh, I think that was quite necessary, C.
No. Nope.
Yes,
nope.
yes. It was insanely necessary. Well, tomorrow we have another rest day. I'm already gonna grab my ending stream music, by the way, so we're pausing music for a sec. But thank you, C, for continuously being here. Honestly, having someone to bounce off of every now and again is so nice. Like, I can solo this, but it's nice not having to, you know?
Yeah. Of course, I don't mind. I enjoy being here.
I'm glad. Glad to hear I'm not holding you fully hostage. I'm waiting until we hit 5 hours exact, basically, before I start getting ready to stop the timer for today. All in all, I don't think we really added to the timer, which is nice. I appreciate that, actually. Like, I know we're doing uncapped, but please try to remember that you're spending a lot of your own money and everything on this. And that I do need my rest days in between, and not having to worry every single day about the timer going up like crazy is kind of really nice, I will admit that. So thank you guys for not going too crazy and upping that timer more. Again, appreciate a lot. I'm gonna snooze those ads if I can. How can I... Where's my snooze? Where the hell did my snooze button, guys? Swear to God, I had these. Snooze ads, yes. Fucking put that button in there. Where's it? Where'd it... Fuck! Where's my snooze button?
Okay.
Ah! No,
well,
I can't snooze anymore. Fuck.
Shiny.
Oh, we're gonna work through the outbreak, I guess. Oh well. The one person who isn't subbed is likely skedoodling over to Joas a bit faster than the rest of y'all anyways. But that out the way, we are taking tomorrow as another rest day. Today is a short day, so I can also work on the other projects that I need to work on off stream. This means we'll continue with Subathon days starting Monday. And it's likely going to be Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday in a row with a short day on Wednesday. but we'll see. And on Monday, we can do some silly stuffs together. I mean, see, if you want, we can do more flock around, or we can look at what games we both have, if you desire.
Yeah.
Don't have to.
I'd like that.
Yeah, then we can look at what more games we can do together. And ultimately, I think I want to do Wednesday if we did a short day, or the next Thursday I want to do the Among Us. But Monday will then be a 50-50 of art to work on the magical girl thing. And streaming with you. Is that cool?
Yeah, absolutely.
That sounds good then. In that case, I'm then gonna deafen up since we have decided. I'm gonna write this down, by the way, so I don't have to worry. But I'm gonna deafen up. There we go. I have deafened up. And for my chat, this means that we are gonna go into the raid the second an outbreak is over. Yeah, I'm being mean. I wait till the outbreak is over. I'm first gonna give you all your raid message, which is a lovely command I've given myself so that you guys can just copy-paste the raid message over real quick. Of course, you do have to be subbed to be able to send it, but like most of you are subbed, so like I think we'll be plenty fine. With that out of the way, I'm gonna, here in a sec, once we're a bit further down the timer on the ads. Actually, now that I think about it, because that timer does need to be down a little bit more for me to comfortably do this. Let me just fully wait until the ads are done. Let me just be patient for once. But you guys already have the raid message. You all know we're going to go into Joa Kingping, who is currently doing peak, from what I know, or starting up for peak. But this community, this very lovely community. Before we even hit the raid button, I want to remind everyone that raiding is always optional and never an obligation. And that if we're gonna go into the raid, that people should bring some food, some drinking, some snacks, whatever. Especially water though, because, well, everyone needs to stay well hydrated, well fed, like I've been doing today. Trust me, I've actually been doing pretty well on both fronts. And besides that, if you're not going into the raid, I do ask you to rest up. I may also, you know, rest up a lot during my subathon, but that doesn't mean you guys are exempt from it. Either. I know that watching is a whole lot less intensive than streaming, but still. So if you guys need to rest up, but please do so, show us some support by going in, tapping in that raid message if you can, and then going to bed. But besides that, looks like the ad break is almost over, so I can almost just immediately queue up that raid. Let me do that. Yes, I would like to find Joa in my extended list of following people that are live. There we go. Yeah, Joa is still on and starting soon. We're gonna hit start raid. And now that the outbreak seems to be slowly finishing. There we go. Remember everyone, copy paste that raid message. And for the ones that were in the ads, raiding is always optional, never an obligation. Make sure to bring plenty of food and water with you to keep yourself well replenished throughout a raid. Make sure to give Joa some love, and if you're not going into the raid with us, then rest up, because even if watching isn't nearly as intensive as streaming, it can still take a lot. And so with that, we are queuing up to raid Joa Kingping, who's currently playing Peak with community, or well, prepping for it on starting soon still. I'll see you guys on Monday, where we do more art to continue work on the lovely old magical girl design, as well as some stuff together with T. We still have yet to decide, but I guess we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna put it on the ending screen now, I think. I think I've said enough. I'll see you guys Monday. Until then, have fun with Joa. Bye-bye!